Hi! 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 Hi!
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Hi!
Attention, attention. I would like for you all to know I have fixed my headphones. Welcome in. I was a little concerned, actually. I was like, this is a problem I did not foresee today. Let's go. I was like, well, I guess I could just play the game without hearing anything. That's kind of lame, but all right.
Hi.
I can now hear. I love that for me.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello,
Hi.
hello. Hello.
Hi.
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 Hi. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Welcome in.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Hi.
I guess we should go through our good mornings because there's quite a few. At this rate, I'm going to have to nerf how many highs you guys can have. Oh my god.
Hi. Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
hello, hello, hello. I think you guys are excited for some
Hi.
Zelda. Either that or you're lying to me. Ban 'em? I don't think that's the same thing. I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. Hold on, speaking of what I'm looking for, there we are. Wah. Okay. We're gonna start from the top because the top is a good place to start. How about that? I can't do that to this song. I can't do that to this song. I'm just gonna be singing. No. Feel good. Dude, I feel like, no, get out of here, Grunty. That's right. I got some beachy music. Beachy peachy and I don't know. I don't know what rhymes with that other than peach and beach, just like the Mario level. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to go through the good mornings really fast. We're going to do the leaflet wrap. We're going to, good, actually. You know what? I almost said not good because I just saw a hype train and I still have trauma from the subathon, but I think we are good. Screechy? Is that Screechy? I'm trying to not actually screech because if I yell, I'm going to kill my voice and I have to practice tonight. Congrats to Kenton on first. Congrats. Kenton on first, just like who's on first. Hi Sirius, hi Senna, hi Booth, hi Think, hi Ketchup, hi Gecko, hi Supreme. Hi Zoronis, have a good lurky. Hi D-Chan, have a good lurky. Hi Jonah, hi Dream. Krepta, thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. What do you mean you're still at soup? I'm at soup. Hi Jack, hi Paul, hi Null, thank you for the 1 year. Stream streak. Oh my god. What were we even doing a year ago? What were we even doing a year ago? Who knows? What's the soup of the day? It's gotta be probably gender. Yeah, gender. Gender soup. Lumen, have a good lurky. Hi Dylan. Hi Krepta. Hold on, I'm wiping my hands. I got some Vaseline on my hands. Hi Dylan, hi Krepta, hi Null, hi Weesnake, hi Trendlore, hi Strike, hi have a good lurky. Hi Hugginator. Hi Gruff, Vertical, have a good lurky.
Hi.
Inconspicuous guy, hello. Hi Mischief, hi Ruby, hi Oz, hi Red Guy, hi Potomsium, hi Sylvain, hi Cyber Mage. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hi Sylvain, hi Strizer. Hairball, have a good lurky. Savage Dragoon, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hi Sally, thank you for the 170 stream streak. D-Chan, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Have a good time at the gym. I should honestly have done that today, but I was kind of scared because I kind of effed up my leg yesterday. Hi Yulbri. Morgan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hi Enrico, hi Kuma Kuma, hi Kiari. Snakey, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hi Dan Dude. Hi Hefe. Hi Portal. Hi Mittens, hi Salad, hi Salad, hi Ruby, hi Sylvain, hi Ruby, hi Graph, hi Cobalt, hi Booth, hi Yobri, hi Cobalt, hi Azur. Nick, have a good lurky. Hi Purple, hi Cookie, hi Eagle, hi, oh, my neck needs to crack. Ooh, a little stretchy there. That feels good. Alex, have a good lurky. Hi Kinnan. Capu, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Griffin Star, thank you for the follow. Cat Links, hello. Darkman, have a good lurky. Cinnamilk, thank you for the 20 stream streak.
Hi.
Hi Chaos Bringer, hi Gin, hi Gravy, hi Cybermage, have a good lurky. Hi Kawari. Spono, have a good lurky. Hi Sly. Okay. Hello everybody.
Hi.
Hi. You think fishing's broken? It might be. It's on. Honestly, I've been thinking about getting rid of fishing because it is, I feel, it's not being supported anymore, and I do worry it is kind of broken sometimes, so I don't know. Hi, Incandescence. The fishing pond has dried up. Yeah, they're not supporting it anymore, which kind of stinky. We will always have that. True. True. I'm thinking about retiring it, but we'll see. Maybe it'll perk back up. Yeah, they stopped supporting it, and now every time I boot it up, there's actually error codes. It's great. It's great.
Hi.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Boro. Today, we are playing Twilight Princess, but first, there was a Nintendo Direct. I've already watched it. I don't know if I plan to watch it again. And I don't know. I'm really excited for this game. I'm really excited. Like, holy shit. Guys, I don't want to like get everybody's hopes up, but to me it's looking like the best Fire Emblem ever. High key. Like I'm high key. Yeah, there's a gun. When you're out of mana but not out of options, I guess. Hi Bean, thank you for the follow. Sly, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 28 months. Oh my god, that's almost a year. Oh my god. But yes, I am excited for...
Hi.
Yeah, 4 houses, but you can play them all at the same time. They have taken the criticisms of 3 houses and they're improving it. And I think that's amazing. That's amazing. That's good. Like, when the devs listen to feedback, we love that. Yeah, I honestly am a big fan of 3 houses. I've kind of talked about that and how people are like, no, how dare you like 3 houses, bitch, I don't care about your damn discourse. I think it's a good game. They don't like the, there's controversial characters. Hi Poi Poi, hi Jcast. There's controversial characters, and to play the game, you have to play through all the routes. Like, to get the whole story, you have to play through all the routes, and it's like not very, it's time consuming. I would say it's very time consuming. There's also people who don't like the school aspect. Whatever. Like, if you don't like it, whatever. It's fine. Like, you know, not everything's for everybody. I get tired though if people, anytime I mention that I like 3 houses, they're like, yeah, 3 houses sucks. I hate it. It's like, bro, if you want to go back to your barely any characterization in the characters or barely any story, go back and play Engage. Like, there, it's for you. Get out of my ear getting mad about me liking a game you don't like. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Are you getting FF14 for Switch? Nope. Nope. 2 reasons. 1, I don't have time. 2nd reason, you have to pay a separate subscription for that. So I would have to pay double subscription.
Hi.
And I'm not doing that. Yeah. Yeah, separate sub just to play it on Switch is insane. Yeah. I ain't for that. Yeah, I think the life sim stuff didn't vibe with everybody for 3 Houses, but I actually liked it, and I'd never played a Persona, so maybe that's it. Hi, Okanath. Hi, Admiral. Okanath, thank you for the 425 stream streak. That's a couple streams, yeah. That's a couple streams. Hi, Lorinder. Karasu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. No, I think, like... See, here's the thing. I started Fire Emblem with Fire Emblem 7, and every time I say that I like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, people always assume that I'm like a new Fire Emblem fan. I'm like, no, I've been playing the series since I was 9. Like, I started with the Game Boy Advance ones when they were new. And I love them too. Like, I started with the one just called Fire Emblem with Eliwood, Hector, and Lynn. I played that when I was 9 years old. I beat it when I was 9.
What do you mean you're at Soup? Where are you right now?
I'm at Soup! Thank you for the biddies. But yeah, I've had so many people be like, oh, you like 3 Houses? You must be like a new fan. No, actually. I've played the remake of the Marth one. I did not like it. Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I did not like the Marth one. Oh yeah, that happened to me, Zeronis. That was the first run I did of 7, and I realized I soft-locked myself, so I went back and I replayed the whole game. Yeah. I think Awakening was good for what it was, but I don't like what it did to Fates. If that makes any sense. Like, they saw Awakening be wildly successful, and then they just decided to kind of like strong arm mechanics from Awakening into Fates, even when it made no sense. Yeah. You know what's funny is I've tried to play Fire Emblem Heroes several times. And I think I'm sorry, maybe it's because I don't vibe with mobile games. I think it's horrifically boring, and I think it's too simple. I know it gets complicated later, but every time I try to play it, I'm like, this just feels like a dumbed down version of Fire Emblem, and I would rather just play Fire Emblem. The original limited time release. No, I didn't get that. I was mad about limited releases. Yeah, see, when you start with like 7, and I wouldn't even say Fire Emblem 7 is like a very complex game, but it has a lot more complexity than Heroes. And then it's like Heroes gets to a point where you're reading like a whole novel to understand a single mechanic. I'm like, nah. There was a nice healthy balance they could have stuck with, and they just didn't. And I was like, okay, bye. I'm not doing this. I've started it twice and I just can't do it. I do like that I get art of like characters, you know, from like the earlier games, and it's really good. Like, it's really good. You know, I like that, like, I can hear characters who are from games that they didn't have voice acting back then, and they have like VAs now. That's really cool. You know, like, I like all that. Yeah, me too, Nazumi. Yeah, the GBA games are pretty simple compared to, I would say, the newer ones. Especially like 3 Houses, where it's like if you want to actually like play the game and min-max, it's kind of like you got to grind a lot and reclass people a bunch of times. I thought about playing the new Fire Emblem on stream, but I feel like I kind of want to play it on hard. And I don't know if people want to sit and watch me play through that on hard, where I'm going to be dying a bunch and resetting. I don't know. I don't think that'd be very fun for stream, but I want to do it because I played Engage on hard, and that was fun. Maybe we'll play at least the first, you know, like day 1.
Why are you playing Fire Emblem on hard at the soup store?
Why wouldn't I? Why not? Maybe they're hungry too. The GBA sound effects and animations are super satisfying. Engage is the baby FE game. I mean, I don't know if it is. I'm not a hardcore Fire Emblem gamer. Oh yeah, I'm kind of worried I'll get the backseating tryhards too. At least if I play it day one, people won't have battle, or they won't have like the tactics, right? They won't have the like super strats or whatever. Yeah, Engage I felt was not very engaging, other than the gameplay. The gameplay was good. I feel like with all the different rings and stuff, there was just a lot that you could do. I think some of the rings were RNG though. Like the ones with like the big spirits attached to them. Yeah, Engage's story is not good. Hi, Whiskey Mike. Good to see you too. Oh yeah, I think you can break 3 houses pretty easily, yeah. I will warn you, I want to talk about the direct a little bit. So if you're not wanting to get spoiled by whatever was in the direct, unplug your ears or something, because I am actually really excited for this game and I do want to talk about it. I did not play Shadows of Valencia, and they have brought back a mechanic from it that I didn't even know existed. Yeah. I didn't... Was the story for Engage that bad? Yes. It was just very... Okay, there are 2 types of Fire Emblem players. The people who care about story and the people who don't. Engage was good for the people who didn't care about story and just wanted to play... You know... They just wanted to play really good, engaged, like, well, I don't know, really good engaging gameplay, right? Yeah, Awakening vibes, as I'm getting that as well from Fortune's Weave. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to play Shadows of Valencia. I heard that the dungeon diving is from that. But I'm really happy to see this in like a Fire Emblem that's on like a, you know, the 3DS was a big selling console, right? But it was a handheld, and there were limitations with a little handheld like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Aki's favorite, and Aki loves to tell me how wrong I am for liking 3 houses. But I like 3 houses on a writing level. Yeah, Fortune's Weave is directly related to 3 houses because of Sothis. It's the same world. Listen, I didn't play Shadows of Valencia. I'm sure it's good. Well, okay, I've heard you either really like that one or you actually fucking despise it. Because I've heard some of the maps are dog water. It's what people have said. It's either you really vibe with it or you actually think it's like the worst thing ever. There is a Fire Emblem Archipelago. It is Sacred Stones. I don't think they've put 7 on there yet. So yeah, I don't have any opinion on Shadows of Valencia because I've never played it. Three Houses has the best character writing in the series, alongside the Telly's games. I agree. I agree. I think that is what endears me to Three Houses the most. I think that the concept of the school gimmick was actually interesting to me as someone who did not play Persona other than 4, and that was after Three Houses. I liked it. I did not want it to be a recurring gimmick in Fire Emblem, though. It worked for this because of the setting. It worked for Three Houses because of the setting, but I did not want them to make that a recurring theme. What gimmick? Oh, the being the teacher thing. Like, that was all built into Three Houses naturally. But with, I don't know, like Fire Emblem has this thing where like after Awakening, they were like, hey, let's make the next game like Awakening, even if we have to strong arm mechanics from Awakening into this game. And it was just, yeah. Yeah, I also like that there was no one true route as well. But a lot of people had issues with that, but I personally liked it. And I think I said this yesterday on stream with Alec and Daniel. I legitimately do believe Fire Emblem Fates has some of the worst video game writing, if not the worst video game writing I have seen in a video game.
Hi.
Hands down. Like, hands down, I don't care what anyone has to say. You will never change my mind. Hands down, you will not change my mind. I think it is some of the worst writing, and I know some of it is localization. I don't care. That is still bad writing.
Hi.
I'm calling a spade a spade. No, Stranger of Paradise at least goes crazy at the end. Stranger of Paradise goes crazy at the end. Fire Emblem Fates is bad the whole way through. The translation is horrid. It's still bad writing. Like, it doesn't matter if it's good or, you know, oh, it's good writing. No, it's bad writing. Okay. Like, yeah. You know, oh, the localization made it bad. Yeah, but it's still bad. Call it what it is. Don't make excuses. I have played Balan Wonderworld. There's even a VOD for it. There's even a VOD. We have VOD evidence that I played it. Even White Girl Wasted, I was miserable, and I think that tells a lot. Yeah. Engage was just like, imagine you have chicken, you're like cooking chicken, and you just decide to go, yeah, I'm just not gonna add any like spice. I'm just gonna cook this chicken with no spice, not even salt. Or pepper. I'm just gonna cook this chicken. It's gonna be the most bland ass chicken in the world. Plain boiled chicken. That is what Engage was, story-wise. It was not good. With Fortune's Weave, I'm excited that you don't have to do each story individually, and I'm excited that, I don't know, we're going back to like that land, that particular world of Fire Emblem, because that shit, I like Three Houses enough that it is what inspired my VTuber model. And you know what else? I'm gonna say this. I've seen a lot of people talking shit about Kai, the blue-haired guy. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I actually, even though, yeah, he's the shonen kid, I do plan to delve into all the stories. I am more excited to see his stuff now. And, you know, we don't really get a whole lot of really good representation, I feel, in Fire Emblem. More recently, in the more recent games we've started to get better stuff. It is nice and refreshing to see, and it's not just Kai. It's nice and refreshing to see dark-skinned protagonists. Yeah. It's nice to see dark-skinned protagonists. I like that. Yeah, more black and brown people. Fuck yeah, let's go. Like, that is great. And you know what? I'm gonna give them all a try. Like, I wanna learn all about all four of them, you know? Because it's easy to just look at like a trailer that cherry picks like things here and there and be like, oh, this character looks good, that character looks, you know, bad. You really don't know until you play the game. You might be surprised. There's oftentimes I'll play a game and I'll be surprised by the characters and how they are in the game. Sometimes there's a character that I think is going to be kind of up my alley, and then they're kind of like whatever, you know? So I want to support them putting in more dark-skinned characters, you know? And I want to give every single one of them a try, because I wasn't really super interested in any of them except for Leda, her name? I don't know how to pronounce it. Leda? I think it's Leda. Because, I mean, obviously she's pretty, but then there's like the, you know, her story seems really interesting. But I do think, I mean, I'm a sucker for like a revenge story, right? I love me a good revenge story. I love, like, you know, Count of Monte Cristo. Cool character ideas and stuff for OCs. Gay as fuck and a DILF. There you go. Tavarius, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Hi, Device. Have a good lurk, DM. Anyways, Fire Emblem. I'm excited for it. Day one. I'm so there. Day one. I want that game immediately. Although, like, exploring the world map, the dungeon diving, the, like, I'm sure people are gonna bitch. They're gonna be like, what if I want to, like, explore, but I don't have enough turns? It's like, well, I don't know, man. I think sometimes freedom of choice is great in video games, but I do like me some rules every so often, you know? I like me some rules every so often, some rules that are like, yeah, you have, like, you can choose all this different stuff, but you have to operate in the confines of this. I think that's cool. See? I usually with Fire Emblem stuff, if it's like the dating stuff, I don't fucking care about that. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't care. It's very rare that Fire Emblem makes a character that's like, oh, this is for me, unless it's a, you know, unless it's Shamir, basically. Fire Emblem usually does not cater to me in that regard, but stuff where I can, like, go out and it's like gameplay focused and it's not just go do a mini game around your hub. That stuff annoys me. That just feels like busy work. Like, I don't want to spend an hour doing a dumb, like, build your muscles exercise mini game. Tap this and, like, I don't know. I don't care for that. Where I'm, like, actually going around and I'm getting, like, supplies and I'm, like, doing fights and I'm, like, dungeon diving. That's cool to me. I don't want to just be confined to the fucking, what was it called? Somnial and Engage. It was like, yeah, you could go walk around the cities, but there was, like, barely anything to do.
Hi.
Yeah, but I think that, like, dungeon diving is way better than, like, do a push-up minigame. Like, to me, that's way more fun. Like, dungeon diving and stuff. What if there's lore in there? What if there's, like, little cutscenes and stuff? I don't know. That could be kind of cool. Hi, Cassidy. Void, thank you for the 70 stream streak.
Hi.
Is for building better units. See, I don't even think I care about that much. The grind was too repetitive. Yeah. I thought Engage was good on like a gameplay and combat level. That was kind of it. The story was just like dreadful. And I've come to learn, hi Dusk, I've come to learn that with my video games, it's okay if you don't go heavy on the story. It's okay if you don't, but I need to have a reason to care. I need to have a reason to care about this game and these characters and this story. And if you don't give me that, then I don't care. Everything feels hollow and soulless and just designed purely for a gameplay perspective. And while that's fine, the problem is that in the great 2026, there are so many games just doing it better. And they're just, yeah, they focused on the story and the gameplay. And why would I pick a product unless your gameplay just blows everything out of the water? Why would I pick a product in which you have only focused on gameplay when I could pick a product in which I get a full story experience and I get a full gameplay experience? You know? Yeah. And really, there's games that don't really have story, but they get you invested. I would say, hot take, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, I don't feel like there's much of a story. There's lore that you can find. There is a background story. You are not actively playing through a story. It still gets you invested, though. Dark Souls, you know? Lots of lore. There was story that happened in the background. It's a passively told story. But there's no like really big cutscenes that you're playing through with Dark Souls. And I think that's enough for me if it's done right. Lady Ace, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Like, you know, so many people are so fine with saying, oh, we don't have to have a story. That's kind of my beef. It's like, well, in 2026, people are doing both. And if you're not doing both, I do think you need to reevaluate. I do think you need to reevaluate. I'm gonna be for real. Like, unless the gameplay is like, I don't know, Tetris, you know? It's gonna add something to the game. And you know what? People fall in love with gameplay. And you'll have like clips and stuff circulating, but people really fall in love with stories and they fall in love with characters. And I think that's why you should have those in your story and you should care about them. But there's so many people that are so like, no, we don't need to focus on that. We're just gonna, anyone can write a story. No, I'm tired of it as a writer. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people just being like, well, we can just have Joe Schmo over here make a story for us. I don't like that writing is treated as something anyone can do off the bat on the fly. Anyone can write a story and get skilled enough to write a good one. However, downplaying the skill required is a constant problem. You know, sometimes I would actually rather have no story than a bad one too. But There are so many people who don't even try because in their brain, they're like, well, this genre doesn't usually have a story, or they have a bare bones one. And you know what? And in 2026, I think that mentality needs to go out the window and in the trash can. It needs to go it needs to go in the trash can. I'm tired of it. Like, I'm tired of people just being like, oh, we don't need to worry about this, or they just treat it as something that's not really an art form in itself. Writing is an art form. Writing is, you know, an art form. And people just don't treat it like that. It doesn't need to be the best one, but it needs to be good. You can actually have good writing and a bare bones story like Save X or Stop Y. The good writing then would come from the dialogue. Dialogue can do a lot of heavy lifting. If the actual plot is not like super tightly knit, or, you know, like just very meticulously crafted, you can just, really good dialogue does a lot. And I would even say that is still good writing. Like, there are different types of writing. Dialogue writing versus prose. Just because, like, I mean, well, you could consider dialogue to be prose. Dialogue prose and, like, narrative prose are different. Yeah, Bonanza. Bonanza's really a really good example too. It's got good writing, yeah. And it's got a simple plot. Yeah. There's different kinds of writing, and each one, I think if like enough care is put into it, it can carry some of the other stuff. If you have really compelling characters, it's not gonna matter if your plot is simple. It's not. If you have like a really compassionately made world, it's not gonna matter if like your story is really simple. If you have a cool world and you have good characters, people are gonna like it. Hi, Neko. Long time no talk. Wink, wink. Oh yeah, a lot of people think that when I say something like this stuff needs to have with the Star Fox thing, I think a lot of people thought that I meant maybe that, you know, I needed like Mass Effect. No, not even Mass Effect. I've not even played Mass Effect. Hold on. I wanted like Kojima level cutscenes in my Star Fox game. I never said that. I just said more. It's been like 1 or 2 hours. That's crazy. Hi, Spencer. If you add dinosaurs, it's a 10 out of 10. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the genre of the story as well. There's ways to bone yourself really in a writing sense if you aren't careful. And there's like some genre stuff that is very unique problems. I would even say perspective, you know. Something that I struggle with is writing first person, which is what my project is. Yay. First person and making the character voice consistent. 10-hour game with 3 hours of gameplay. Hey, you know what? I would have liked it. However, I don't think the game needed it. Also, sometimes there's writers that think that they're hugely smart. I phrase that very particularly. They think they're the big smart, the huge smart. the massivest brain, but they kind of are not, and you can tell. Yeah, consistency I've always felt like I struggled with. Apparently I'm not struggling with it, but I feel like I do. Yeah, and the thing is with first person, I was actually listening to someone talk about this. With first person, it's entirely possible you will have to write bad prose. This is something a lot of people don't think about. You will have to maybe write bad prose because that's how your character thinks. Having them write out these colorful, beautiful descriptions, it's purple prose, wah, wah, wah. It may not work. It may not be in character. Why would a certain character be thinking about the architecture of a building? So you have like a gruff guard guarding a building. Is he gonna be sitting there looking at like is he gonna be thinking about like the colors of the this and the that and the wah wah wah? No, he's probably gonna be looking and seeing who's suspicious. He's not gonna be, you know, having these big intellectual, probably at least. People don't understand a negative character arc. Yes. Pacing. Pacing is terrible. I learned recently, because I'm reading these books, not to talk about these books every freaking stream, but sometimes less is more, and you can let the readers imagine. You don't have to go into specific detail because the readers will just do that for you. Let the readers do some heavy lifting. Ghost Matthew, thank you for the follow. And Lure, have a good lurky. Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. Get nice and close, okay? If you ever see someone do links and links and links of paragraphs, odds are they were probably a role player. Just thick, meaty paragraphs of description. Either they read too much Tolkien or they were a role player and they were trying to make big paragraph replies because that was often considered to be better writing. Fan fiction as well, but not entirely. Mostly role playing. More words equals smarter means better writing. So, yeah. Roald Dahl was a huh? Huh? You know what? Maybe he roleplayed as his closed species, Oompa Loompa, or whatever. Hi, Midnight. Hi, Chanonzard. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Lure. LARPer? Oh, God. LARPer.
Hi.
Hi, Nifty. No, I do think, though, people who roleplay, they tend to purple prose a lot.
Hi.
They do. Hi, Ocom. They tend to purple prose like a ton. If you don't know what purple prose is, it's those like really like flowery la 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 shit, like paragraphs upon paragraphs and thesaurus humping, you know, because you want a synonym because you used red 3 times. But you know what, chat room? If you are writing from the POV of somebody who probably doesn't give a fuck about color theory. They're probably going to use words like red. They're not going to know. They're going to be like, they probably wouldn't use like scarlet or maroon, or they'd probably be like dark red. They're not going to say, oh, the color of her dress was chartreuse. Like macaroni and cheese, yeah. The color of her shoes was kind of like macaroni and cheese that had been sat on the stove for probably way longer than it should have been. And the flies were soon going to come around. If you are writing from a character perspective of somebody who maybe is an artist, or they care about these things, maybe they do design, maybe they do, I don't know, rich people shit. Maybe that would be something that they would like point out. However, if it's John Joe Schmo, he's gonna say shit like red. He's not gonna say scarlet or crimson. Welcome in, Eternal Flame. He's going to say red, because that's a fucking color. And that's the color he knows that scarlet. It's like that one thing, it's like, oh, it's so pretentious, burnt orange or whatever. That meme.
Hi.
Hi, Fox. Hope you're doing good. Also, if you are writing a character who is disabled, or they are of a different ethnicity than you, please invest in sensitivity writing and look at what sensitivity readers are saying. There are tropes and things that people do in their writing that they should not do. But they don't know any better. But they see other people doing it and they think it's okay, and it may not actually be okay. Nightfrost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There is someone, actually, I look at her stuff a lot. Details on your ears and well, I mean, these details are tiny. I think it's fine if you like simplify. For the record, I think the next outfit is probably going to be much, much less complex. Sorry, artists. Sorry you've had to draw me like this. Yes. I think it will be.
Hi.
Oh, Donut, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know the exact fucking artist and the exact fucking script. Yes. You should talk to people if you are writing a disabled character, someone with neurodivergence. If you are writing someone of a different ethnicity than you should look at what they are saying. There are a lot of them very vocal online who will be like, this kind of stuff is okay. This kind of stuff, not okay. There are resources out there. The next outfit has... Shh, you said you weren't going to tell anybody. You said you weren't going to tell anybody. Oh my God. Yeah, she got torn apart for that, rightfully so. Holy fuck. That was insane. I for the people who are writers, This is a blog that I usually look at. It's called Writing with Color. So I found this person, I believe, through TikTok, because she does TikToks as well. There is, if it's not her same blog, she might have recommended it to me. I can't quite remember. It's been several years. You can also find people on TikTok who also talk about it. So she received a diagnosis from a trained professional, right? She wasn't trying to be shady, right? Because if it's from like a trained professional, then like, sure, I guess, you know, she has it, but using that to justify her actions is pretty shitty, though. That's pretty shitty. Yeah, that entire thing was shitty. I remember when that happened. But yeah, if you are writing and one of your characters is POC, check that place out. That's what I use. That, and there's a TikTok. I forget the name of the person on TikTok. But yeah, one of my characters in my book has dark skin, so I try to be careful, you know, because growing up, a lot of us read things that were like actually not okay, but we didn't know, and we may not know now. And I think that it's important that we learn. So that's why I've been trying to be careful with stuff like that and like utilizing those resources. Banish the ignorance, basically. Supreme, thank you for the 35 stream streak. You've been lost in the forest for 35 days. Without waking the dragon? I mean, it could be worse. You could wake up Cap. He's been really grumpy. Not been sleeping, I think. Hi, Steampunk. There is Hello Future Me is also pretty good with talking about, I think he did a video on mental illnesses, especially portrayed in video games. That's another one that is good. And I know he's worked as a counselor. So I feel like he's a decent resource, but he has a really good video on mental illness and particularly examples of mental illness in media. And I know he talks about, what is it? I can't think of the name. I can't think of the name of the game. He gives good examples and bad examples, which is what I like. Yeah, best you can do is try to be informed. And if you fuck up, yeah, just say you're gonna, you know, obviously mean it if you're gonna say it. Say what you mean and mean what you say, always. You know, and do better. Or the play in oh no. Oh. Strange dude, have a good lurky. Does he talk about Cat Lady? I don't think he does talk about Cat Lady. Let me see. I linked this to Merp not too long ago. Oh, I need to tell you guys something that's actually quite important. About Archipelago stuff.
Hi.
What is it? Hellblade. He talks about Hellblade. Senua Hellblade. That one. You know, Amy, I think that's a good idea. Like consulting other people. In my story, there is actually a trans woman, and I plan to consult people whenever she is introduced, because I want to make sure I'm portraying that correctly. Oh yeah, Autism Speaks is dog water. Yeah, absolute dog water. Hold on. This is the essay I was talking about. He also talks about Life is Strange. It's been a while since I've seen it. Dog water has a use. I guess that's true. I do need to shift the topic a little bit because if I don't, I will forget something. This is something that happened in the last archipelago because we are doing signups until the 12th, I think is when it closes. I've been made aware there have been a lot more games added to archipelago. The full list, you know, we have that like pinned in the channel. I've also been made aware, and this did happen one time with somebody in the archipelago. Obviously, they didn't know and stuff like that. Some of these games are being added to archipelago using code written by Gen AI. I didn't even know that was a thing that people were doing. When it happened last time, we didn't know, and it was... the game was a buggy mess, and the guy couldn't even fix it. I'd ask at least 3 trans people. I know a lot of trans people, and I plan to ask most of them. Like, unless I think they're just outrageously too busy for me. But yeah, I plan to ask a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. That was a total Warhammer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Angel Crab ran into some issues with Warhammer, and we ended up having to release the game. And the AP Discord does not seem to give a fuck. And that is upsetting. Not even going to go into like, you know, obviously it's bad for the environment. It's dog water, vibe coding, bullshit in general. Like, I mean, there's that whole subject, right? And then there's like, dude, it's fucking busted and you made this and you can't even fucking fix it because you don't know how to do it because you're fucking you're a LARPer. I'll say it. You're a coding LARPer. You don't know how to do shit. You're just pretending. You're a coding LARPer. I hate people saying that someone else is a LARPer. But god damn it, this is an instance where I'll be like, yeah, that bitch is a LARPer. If you can't troubleshoot your shit because you don't know how you did it because you just asked Claude or whatever, LARPer. Fraud. Poser. Yeah. Yeah, we can call the quote-unquote AI artists LARPers too. Yeah, they don't know how to code and they still be using the LLM, and it's like, bitch, you don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know what you're doing. Like, huh? Yeah. Even if you can't troubleshoot your own human-made code, you can at least take it to someone who might also know. You know? That's the thing is like, I don't know, maybe it's different in that world, but if I don't know how to do something, I just go up to someone and I go, hey, do you know how to do this? Because I'm trying to do this and I don't know how to do it. Do you know how to do it? And then we all just kind of like work together and we figure out how to do it. And then we all have the information. And then everybody wins. It's kind of silly. Hi, Droid. I think they should be called LARPers. They're trying to like fake the struggle. Whenever you have sat and agonized for like 3 weeks over a paragraph because you can't quite figure out how to word it, and you're like one bad day away from becoming that Ben Affleck meme, talk to me then, bitch. not having your little stupid chat GPT doing it for you. Her. Her. Hi, Maury. I'd burn the book after 2. I sat on my current project for 4 years. I wrote it twice. Okay, I guess a couple years ago I went back and I rewrote part of it. And then I'm on draft. Really, it says draft 5, but it's actually more like draft 3.5. But it's definitely doable. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, they will never know the actual struggle. And you know what's more important? They will never know the satisfaction of actually breaking through that struggle and finding the answer. They will never know that satisfaction. They will never have that, like, spark of joy. Hi, Portal. You like the what? Oh, hi, Soup. Awkward. Awkward. Anyways, this is me telling you guys that some of these people are adding archipelago games and that they are adding them using Gen AI. While people are apparently getting banned for asking, which I think is bullshit. Bullshit, by the way. Just maybe look into it a little bit. Do some snooping. I'm not going to tell you to ask them and get banned from the Discord because that's stupid. But look into it. See if they've talked about it in the channel a little bit. Just kind of like snoop. If someone accidentally signs up with a game that uses AI, it's not like I'm going to ban you or anything because these bitches don't be disclosing shit anymore. Yeah, they're getting banned for asking if something was generated with Gen AI. Yeah. When I take this opportunity to recommend checking out a short Australian series called First Day. Oh. Huh. I've never heard about that. But yeah, that sounds like a good thing to watch. Yes. Just be aware that they are letting people make these mods with Gen AI. Sometimes it is broken and they don't know how to fix their shit because they're LARPers. But that's the thing. There's a lot of people not using Gen AI for this. So it's just hard to tell. I'm not going to, like, if you go in and you put in a game and we find out later that the mod used Gen AI, like, obviously nobody knew. You know, I'm not going to, like, yell at you or anything. But just know that that's a thing. And make no mistake. I forgot to put it, make no mistakes in their prompts is crazy. Yeah, I'm just telling you right now, you know, I am not the kind of person, like, if you're being malicious and, like, intentional with your stuff, then I'm going to be mad. But if you're like, it was an oopsie whoopsie, I didn't know, you know, it happens, you know. Hi. The AP people made a statement in the Discord. Oh boy. Yeah, they banned somebody. All right, I'm going to read this out loud. Good morning, after evening, archipelago friends. The Coconut Mall with this is insane. Wakaya, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing good. We have seen a rise in hastily assembled worlds using generative AI. Many of these worlds ship as non-functional and create frustration for players and hosts. So true. While we work on creating policy around this issue, we are encouraging all developers that use AI in their process to disclose how they have used AI and to prominently pin that information in their game threads channel. We are not looking to go after line autocomplete, learning usage, and other assistive measures. We trust the developers to decide where to draw the line between assistive use and full generative use. For reasons of safety, quality control, and transparency, we are moving towards encouraging disclosure. So I've got my letter opener here. It's a knife, by the way. It's a non-sharp knife. It's just a letter opener. It's shaped like a dagger though, like a gothic one. It's really cool. Encouraging disclosure is a good first step. No. You come back here, Coconut Mall. No. You're not escaping me right now. You're not escaping me. Hold on. Coconut, not Cocknut Mall. I mean, I guess that's no, never mind. Coconut Mall Extended. All right. We've seen several instances where AI has apparently been used with little oversight, leading to world shipping without functionality and with multi-world ruining problems. Additionally, this is from June. This is from June. I just looked at the date. Bioboro! Additionally, they're generally substantially more difficult to review. Some of these problems are just as possible with human written code too, but it's much more pronounced when no human actually reviews the code from a principled and knowledgeable perspective. Some of these worlds are direct uploads to GitHub with no true version control and even mismatching contents relative to their repository. This is asking for problems and needs to be addressed. We're still charting a course forward for this set of issues. Archipelago itself isn't going to solve the broader societal AI issue. We want the world experience to be of high quality and for people to have a reasonable shot at knowing what they're getting into up front. This also ties into a quality control issue that is much older than the use of AI tools in the community. We're exploring options to improve quality control, but that too will take time. For now, we want to start with nudging developers to bring clarity to their threads channels and to do their part to prevent AI from being misused in the community. That being said, harassment about this is flatly unacceptable. People are allowed to point to and discuss evidence of usage, but not to target, harass, or dogpile a developer for AI usage. We will aggressively moderate people who are belligerent and disrespectful on the subject, regardless of their opinion on AI. If you're a developer looking for an example or template, here's a fantastic disclosure for the Stardew Valley that exemplifies what we're looking for. A healthy balance of here is what this did, here's what this didn't do, and you as a user can make an educated decision for yourself in deciding to participate knowing that information. We hope this will create a positive trend towards open disclosure across the community. Okay, yeah, so this template, basically it says Stardew Archipelago is not vibe coded. It does not contain AI art. Conversations with LLMs have been used to brainstorm ideas on some occasions. Generally, LLMs come up with bad ideas, but just reading them makes me come up with a good idea that is somewhat related. For example, the name Gateway Gazette was suggested by an LLM. It suggested 10 names for the TV channel, and I picked my favorite. It goes on and on. This is from June. The stuff going on in the Discord is this week. So that is what I'm concerned about. I don't know if the person was belligerent. I saw that they had just asked if the Gen AI stuff was in like some of these mods. I would need to go look. I would need to go look and see how those conversations are going, because if they're just mad at the person for asking, Sure, but maybe the person framed it so that it only looked like they were asking, but they were being belligerent. I don't know. I don't know. That being said, I do like that they're telling people to disclose stuff. The fact that someone is having to ask, unfortunate that, you know, they're getting banned and stuff for that, because that is not a good look. What it tells me, if someone is having to go in and ask, it means that the devs are not actually disclosing. So they made this announcement in June. Are the devs actually doing that, though? The disclosure should be mandatory. I agree. Yeah, that's the thing, is, you know how people are with screenshots. Yeah, I've seen no small, you know, amounts of people manipulating stuff in screenshots, even if it's just cutting out like a sentence or two. But I'm not saying that's what's happening here. I would have to go into the archipelago and actually look, like the archipelago server, and look. But I'm bringing this up to you guys so that you guys are aware. And to, if you are participating in Leaflet Pelago, just go into the server and look and see if you can find anything on your games. How would you make it a required? I mean, they have requirements to disclose stuff on Steam. People still get around it. You know, it's not going to be perfect, but it's a step in the right direction, and that's better than nothing. Hi, Penny. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hi, Bleak. Hi, Soul. Yeah, basically, Archipelago, there's been a kerfluffle over there because some people are not disclosing that they're using Gen AI for their Archipelago mods. And we have had in the past, somebody got a mod for their game. They didn't know that it was made via vibe coding, and the game was unbeatable because the code was just fucking bad, and the guy was not actually a coder. He just had an LLM make it for him. He just had, I don't know, Claude Chan or whatever make it for him. The mod was vibe coded. It was Total War Warhammer 40. No, Total War Warhammer was not 40K. It should be mandated and enforced. I don't know if there's a way to do that, though, other than just be like, disclose it, or like we ban you. But if like they could still just lie, I guess. I don't know. That's the thing with like disclosing, is like, I don't know. Like, it's not foolproof, but yeah, it is a deterrent. And you would think people would just be honest, but they're not. Vibe coding basically means they probably had no idea what the fuck they were doing, and they just used AI to code stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know about the AI generated Zelda. I don't know anything about that. Yeah. It's just not. Like, we had a game where I had to release a game because it was broken, because they used funny, you know, LLM to code it, and they didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, but then like you'd have to go through so much code. I don't know how you'd even detect that. I don't know. Maybe it's because like from what I've been told is if an AI codes something, it codes it very sloppily. Like it adds a lot more steps than it should. But that's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, everyone always thinks they're the smartest person until, yeah. Oh, this is Coconut Mall. Anyways. Yes. Don't be causing trouble in the server. Don't be causing trouble in the server. I'm telling you now, so that you guys can check your games. That's all I'm telling you. Just check your games. That's it. That's the point of this conversation. Check your games. Obviously, if you end up using something with Gen AI in it and we didn't know at the time, I'm not going to yell at you. But just check your games, because if it was written with AI, it's probably a sloppy Joe. And not the delicious kind. It might break the game. So, just be careful. Anywho, with all that being said, do I have anything else I wanted to yappers about today? Fire Emblem. There's elephants in it, and I think that's really cool. Did you tell me about the pudding? Oh, putting this dick in your mouth. Never mind. Oh, I didn't tell you guys I got peed on yesterday. Miss Holly and Mr. Isaac got to go to their annual vet appointment. Holly has taken to angry peeing when she's in the car. She did not do it on the way there. Thank God. She did it on the way back. Because she was freaking out. I kind of went and I reached my hand back to calm her down, because she was in the carrier. And she smeared the piss across my hand. I don't think I've washed my hands so much in the last 24 hours as I have
What did I just walk into?
My cat smeared piss on me. I have washed my hands so fucking much. I have lotioned. I have done all the perfume on the hands. Thank God, because I think I would have died. The smell of cat piss is terrible. I washed my whole self. Cap washed out her carrier. We shoved her in the bathroom and we're like, bitch, you're going in there for now. She is better now. My cat did not miss me with the pee. The rhino missed me. She was fine on the way there, except she was obviously upset. She was like, meow, meow. But on the way back, she was going to tear that carrier apart. But she used to not be that way. She didn't like the car, but she didn't do that. Anyway, she smeared piss on my hand. I'm not her biggest fan today still. I'm gonna be so for real. I am not her biggest fan right now. Oh, her and Isaac are both good. Isaac's blood work came back good. The only thing is he gets to have his teeth cleaned, I think, next week. I did that? My bad. My bad, wifey. Yeah, Bingus will love that. He's a little nervous guy, so he did not like being there too. But he was not as angry as his mom. Darkbane, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Yeah, I had Holly and Isaac there at the same time, but they didn't care. I think Holly knew. She was like, dude, my son is useless. My son is useless. Wait, what else? What was I? There's something else I was going to talk about. Oh, Big Walk was fun. I played Big Walk last night on the front page of Twitch with Ivy and Eve and Aiko, and it was super fun. And you know what? I think the game is good. Good friend game. I wouldn't say it's friend slop. It feels too high quality for friend slop. I will say I don't feel personally like I see myself replaying it. Because I feel like once you know the puzzles, you just kind of know the puzzles. Like maybe in 5 years when I forget how all the puzzles go. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I had fun with both of the collabs I had yesterday. I was also on Good Vibes Gaming on Twitch. And we had a really good time. It was supposed to be 4 of us, but Sam got stuck in traffic for like 2 hours. It was insane. Poor Sam. We were goofing around in Splatoon Raiders, helping Daniel progress the story. Yeah, it was really fun. It was just very like you just walk around and you do puzzles as like a group. It was just chill. It was just chill. We're planning on doing another stream. Me, Ivy, Eve, and Aiko, and finishing Big Walk because I think we're over halfway done. But yeah, we're gonna continue it. I know Aiko is like super busy next week, so I don't know if it'll happen next week, but we could maybe try the week after. I'm not sure. I think it can be completed because there's a bunch of puzzles on the map. Hi, Nano. Welcome in. Friend meal. Yeah, friend meal. Yeah, it was good. It was a good game. Like, I was very pleasantly surprised. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it. I had a bunch of people kind of wanting to play it, but then, like, it was suggested for Ivy's birthday. I'm like, well, shit. It's Ivy's birthday. I got to do it. It's Ivy's birthday. Because I think I just had a conversation with you guys like, I'm tired of friend slop. I'm burnt out of friend slop. I'm tired, Grandpa. But if it's for somebody's birthday, I'm a sucker, you know? I'm a sucker for like, oh, you know, it's your birthday. Let's go have like a birthday hangout. You know, I'm a sucker for that shit. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, Ivy would get lost. Sometimes I would glance at her stream and be like, all right, she's over here. She's over there. Okay. But yeah. I don't know. This might be the last big old friend game that I get for a while. I do feel like I'm a little burnt out on that stuff, but I do feel like Big Walk is different. Hi, Samara. You got a question for me? Yeah? I know Daniel wants to do another Splatoon Raiders thing too, because ours was so scuffed. Did you know that the letters in your name add up to 6? All right, guys, it's been a good one. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. You know what's the fucked up part? I actually thought about changing my name. Several times. But you know what I realized? My last name would still have 7 letters. Forever Amalia. I did think about changing my name to a more gender neutral sounding name. But like Kyle? Bleh. Bleh. Never, not even once. Not even once. Sorry to any Kyles in the chat. How about Kenny? Why Kenny? Why Kenny? So you can die and come back? Isn't that just what I do every stream? Every time you guys, like every time I you know, in stream, you guys act like I die. And then I come back. Jonathan? Ethan? Alex? What part of soup isn't wet? Yes. Hi, soup. I don't know, that's soup. Listen, if I were to pick a masculine name to use, I'm not picking Bobcap. I would not pick Sean or Jason either, because you guys would not shut up. You'd be like doing the heavy rain meme. Gender neutral. Okay, fine. Gender neutral name? I wonder if I have my old list of names, actually. Because I was going to go by Esper at one point. You want to know a gender neutral name? Oh, God. What? Waka? Is it? If it's fucking dirt bike, I'm unmodding you. I'm unmodding you if it's dirt bike. I'm unmodding you if it's dirt bike. Morgan? Does that sound like a dragon name?
If you think about it, water itself isn't actually wet, it just makes material around itself wet. So with that in mind, how can soup be wet?
That's true. It's kind of like how knives stab, but they are not stab. Huh? 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 Dave is thinking really hard before hitting that enter button. You know what? Maybe I should just go with my dragon name that we got. Actually, you know what? What is your dragon name? Dude, it's one of those where you pick your initials. Okay, so my dragon name is Crimson Tyrant. Is that a Resident Evil reference? Oh my god. It's just like Resident Evil, guys. It's entirely like Resident Evil. Oh my god, let's play Resident Evil right now. You're green? That's what you think. It says, yeah, my dragon name. Oh, no, it's my dragon's name. Wait, this is possessive. So this would be Cap's name. Wait, what would Cap's name be? Wait, his name also starts with A. No, we could do C. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Crimson? Leviathan. 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 Wait, what is your dragon name? Hold on. Let's do this one. First letter of your first name. Amalia. Snow. We're not doing that. I'm not snowy. I'm not an ice dragon. I'll be crimson, but I'm not an ice dragon. That's too far. That's too far. I'm not. I'm a nice dragon, not an ice dragon. What if you were a purple one? Yeah, what if I was Spyro? Wait, but this actually, it gives me a title too. Hold on. So I would be Snowy Horn the Intriguing. Am I intriguing? Find your dragon name. Blazing Wildhorn the Scorching. Because I'm not an ice dragon! I'm a divine forest dragon.
I did not think hard about this. I gave more thought about my annoyance. Someone used TTS before me, so I had to spend $1.50 on this. Everyone knew it was coming. A gender-neutral name is Dirtbike. Goodbye, sword. I shall miss thee.
Imagine paying to get unmodded. Imagine paying to get unmodded. Insane. Iceberg. I'm not Diarrhea Dragon! I don't know what to be mad at first. Y'all calling me an ice dragon? Y'all calling me a lettuce diarrhea dragon? Or Dave saying that I should be named Dirtbike? Is the name Dirtbike even available? Whoa! I'm not that either. Butt COVID? I'll show you a butt COVID. Try Batman? I'm not a cum dragon. Thank you for the sub, though. I'm not a cum dragon. Dirt bike.
Your name should be Romaine. That sounds like a dragon's name.
Romaine? You think that's a dragon name? There is actually somebody on Twitch already with the name Dirtbike, and they have 2 followers. I can't be Dirtbike. Deagle, they said that, well, this thingy said that my dragon name should be Crimson Tyrant. Is this a reference to Resi? Still sorted? Yeah? Yeah? Feeling sassy today. Speaking of Spyro, we are playing that tomorrow. A tyrant that comes back? Doesn't the tyrant come back all the time? Huh? You know what? He deserves that. Even the raccoons think it could be better? Did Roxa tell you that? Hi, Varied. Don't ask what I just did to Dave. Oh, come on, kidding. For that many seconds? 07. Thank you for the tier 2 for 50 months. Let's go. I hope the drywall tastes good. We flavored it strawberry. We should probably play Zelda. I've been wah-wah-wahing for 2 hours. Blood Calamity? Me once a month. Yeah, yeah. I just Googled dragon name, and it's like, if you're a girl and you're a dragon, you should be named Leandra. All right, guys. That's my name now. Leandra. Leandra versus Vidalia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Leandra. It also says I could be named Galadriel. Who's gonna tell him? Oh, I could be named Lunaris. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Leandra with an eye. Okay, wait, that like looks better. That has a better aesthetic. Thank you for the gifted sub to Leandro Solaris, my brother.
Well, those names are pretty bad, but hey, at least it's not Kyle or Dirt Bike.
At least it's not. You missed your... Uh-oh. Welp. Welp. I guess it'd be that way. Green... Oh, guys, this is perfect. This is perfect. Green dragon names. Okay, guys. We'll ignore the fact that I'm technically a white-scaled dragon. They think I should be named Thicket Breath. Whoa, that's fucked up. You can't... I was gonna say, that sounds like a slur. Yo. Okay, how about this? Nature Blessing. Isn't that a granola bar? Hold on. Pinterest, come here. Y'all are wild.
I wonder what J.K. Rowling was thinking of when she came up with the name of the Hungarian horntail dragon. Odds are its aggressive temper was due to hormonal imbalance.
What's y'all's favorite? Tag yourself. I'm Nature Blessing. Why does this sound familiar? Don't get off my ear! Get off my ear! Why? You know. Why? You want to be Vine? No, why are you still on me? Go away. I want to see what song this is. It sounds so familiar. Oh yeah, it's a Koopa Troopa Beach, that's why. Oh. Hi, shut up! We're coming up with a new name for me. Do you like Nature Blessing? Do you like Nature Blessing? I think it's a granola bar company, though. I might get sued. Green Rage? Wait, Green Rage kind of goes crazy. How about Vine Fury? Verdant Fury? Okay. Oh, it's Nature Valley? Nature's Blessing has to be something. Maybe it's like kitty litter. We kind of said that thicket breath sounds like a slur, and I agree. I don't like that one. Dude, Shadowfern? That's like my favorite warrior cat's OC. That sounds like a feminine hygiene product, maybe. I gotta shove some Nature's Blessing up my cooch, you know? Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Anyways, you know, Vine Ripper kind of sounds cool. Green Mist? I mean, maybe. Amalia Vine Ripper Solaris. So menacing. Okay. Wait, Thundervine? Funniest Vine compilations 20. Yeah. Okay. Free Shavakadu. Free Shavakadu. Is Sarah? That sounds like too pretty for me. That's a pretty name. Wait, I wonder if there's one for like white-scaled dragons. I'm gonna type in white dragon names and they're gonna tell me like Ashley, but it's spelled with like a GH or something.
Hi.
Oh, wait. Here we go. No, this is for ice dragons. No, I'm not an ice dragon. I'm not an ice. What? No. No. This is upsetting. Why does it keep calling me that? What did ice dragon? Well, you know what? Ask Eevee and Wintergust. I know those ice dragons are planning something in the council. There's so many of them and they're always scheming. Do you have something to, maybe? No, I mean, I don't. No. All right, guys. How we feeling about Mirabelle? Why are you still on me? Get off me! Hey, look, Hesper's on here. I almost named myself Esper. Or Vesper. Kesar? That's kind of like queso. Right? Thalassa? Like the phobia? Rip Vesper? Dude, it was before. I thought about naming myself that before Hollow Stars, and then Hollow Stars came out. I'm like, I'm so glad I did not name myself that. That'd be awkward. Also, there's a ton of other Vespers too. I used to know another person who was a dragon VTuber named Vesper, but they're not a dragon anymore. They've rebranded. Queso Solaris. How about Fiona? We do like queso, that's true. Hailstorm? Ivar? I think that's a dude named oh yeah, sure. Oh, you're a dragon. You have to be named Draco. Okay, buddy. That's like saying every dragon is named Spyro. I don't know if any of these are doing it for me. Ragnar? Isn't that guy from Skyrim? Wait, a lot of these feel like Skyrim names. Hi, Eddie. Yeah, I don't know about these. I don't know about these. All right, let me look at this ice dragon one. Blah. Blah.
Hi.
Oh, God. Did we run out of music? We did. Wow. I'm not an ice dragon, for what it's worth. And if you call me Winter's Kiss, I will end you, and not just in Minecraft. I will also end you in every other video game I can fathom. I'll do it. Hi, Barton. Hello. Icy Whisper? I'm Blizzard King. First name Activision. No! But not Poseidon's kiss. Hello? Okay, Polar Spark? Frostvale goes. What the fuck is that Snowdrift Baron? That sounds like some NASCAR driver. Frost Maiden. All right, guys, fear me. My name is Frost Maiden. I hate that.
Hi.
Snowdrift Baron's. No! No! When the woman touch your neck with the cold ass hands. True. I love this song. It's so farty. Ooh, thank you for the bits. Hi, Attic. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Dude, my name is Snowflake Charm. Fearsome, not Ice Dragon. Because I'm not that. I'm Snowflake. That sounds like a cereal. Your stream? Huh? Oh! Cocaine? Huh? Millennium, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Snowbell is like if you're a snow dragon, but you're from the south. You know? Wait, Frostlight? Snowflame? I don't know, guys. Out of these, Snowdrift Baron is like the most hardcore. I think Snowdrift Baron kind of goes crazy, but I'm not an ice dragon. Is there a forest dragon one? Hold on. We're renaming me. I'm rebranding Braun because somebody found out or realized, Samara, that my first name has 6 letters and my last name has 7. I do tend to yap a lot on Twilight Princess days, and you want to know why? Because I always feel like we play Twilight Princess on like a Wednesday, and I yap a lot on Wednesdays because I've been gone for a day. It's okay, we'll play it also next week. Hold on, I want to find my forest dragon name. Green dragon? No, you can be green but not a forest dragon. Shadow is green, and I don't think she's a forest dragon. Forest name generator? A book called Dealing with No! The fuck you mean dragon name Bubbles? My name's not Bubbles. I don't want to be Bubbles. Powerpuff Girl. There's no plant. Wait, hold on. No, that's the same one. There's no plant dragon name or forest one. No, please, I don't want to be Bubbles. I don't want to be Bubbles. Bubbles. Wait. Imagine your name is Bubbles and someone actually tries to get mad at you. Bubbles. Divine dragon names. I deadass just got Blue Eyes White Dragon the card. I'm upset. Bubbles. Gold dragon names. Blue dragon names. But no plant ones. Silver ones? I'm not really silver. Bubbles. Orange dragon. Oh, we got the orange dragons, but we don't got the plant ones. I see how it is. Yo, what the fuck? Why does it say Vecna? Yo, I don't think he's a dragon. Cute dragon names. Bubbles. Button. Cookie. Nibbles. Do not call me Puddle. I don't like that. I do not like the implications. Gumdrop. No, I don't like that either. Not nipples. Can we write this my command to act at 60? Ask Kenan. I don't know how to do it.
Oh, okay then Dumplin' Solaris.
I don't want to be Dumpling. That sounds like Dumpy. Chat, I think it's hopeless. I think I'm doomed to be 6'7" for the rest of my life. I think we're cooked. I'm cooked. I did look at divine dragon names. There's none. None. Molly. Yeah. You know what? I could. Fire Emblem dragons? Do you want me to be named Tiki? I could be Tiki. Take a letter away. Or Sothis. Yeah, but then it's gonna be awkward. People are gonna think I'm Sothis. They're gonna think I'm her. What do you mean I'm not powerful enough? I'm strong. I'm taller than... Wait, no one ever see... I thought Naga was in, like, one. Or one of the other ones, because Naga has a design. And then there's, like, the other Naga that's not really Naga, but it's Naga. She's an awakening. Nagi. Yeah, then there's Nagi. Do you breathe fire? It's radiant damage. It's not fire, but it's like radiant fire. You got it? Oh, yeah? I'm learning. Okay, I'll show you. Rayquaza? You want me to be the babysitter? Babysitter Noodle? Bahamut? Okay, so there's Nagi. I don't know the lore. I don't remember the lore anymore. Nagi. And then there's Naga. Dude, someone's alarm is going pog crazy outside. These are two different characters. But yes, but no. This one's Naga. This one's Nagi. But I think Nagi is like a, like what? Like a, I forget how it works. Because Naga's like the, yeah. No, Nawi is in a different game. Nah. No! I don't want to be named Nah. I've already seen Tiki. I've already played the game with Tiki. Well, one of the games with Tiki. I'm a Fire Emblem enjoyer. That is why I'm a green-haired divine dragon. And then this is Tiki. Wait, hold on. Do you guys see the resemblance? Do you see? I look cool like them, right? I look cool like them. Yeah. Because green hair divine. Yeah. 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 Are you all related? I mean, I picked green hair divine dragon because of Fire Emblem. Not like that, Jack. No, it's not like that. We realized I had to change my name. Because my first name has 6 letters and my last name has 7. Anyways, Twilight Princess. We should play that. I don't even remember we're trying to get to Snow Peak, right? I remember how to get there. I like Fire Emblem. I like the new ones especially. Well, Engage is okay. I never actually finished it. I started the Xenologs or whatever, and I was like, this is kind of dumb. Hold on, I'm getting it set up. You know what, Billy? That was my favorite part too. Hold on. There it is. There is an Amalia character, I do know that. Sometimes... Eh? Oh, whatever. I'm sure it made sense in the past. Hold on. I'll show you what I'm going at. Or are they all different now? Yeah, they're all different now. Whoa! Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Dragonfucker67. I hope that's not me. Consent! Where's Creature? Creature! You've been hiding long enough today. Bum, bum, bum. Not that one. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I was like, why do we have 2 save files? I think I just saved over one on accident. Horntail? I don't want to be a horntail. I don't even have horns on my tail. Anyways. That's my title. But I don't have spikes, I have leaves. Yeah, he sometimes says stuff that he shouldn't. Oh, quest log. Yeah. Hold on. Why does my button feel funny? Well, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, Snow Peak. Best name horse? I don't know what you're talking about.
I only act up when I haven't had enough leek and cheese fries.
Fair. You've been in the walls playing League a lot. Yeah, we did Arbiter's Ground last time. That was during the subathon, and I went a little cuckoo crazy during that. Oh, Cap has been buying Reese's Puffs for himself. And recently, my old man dog has been smelling the Reese's Puffs and he gets excited because he thinks it's peanut butter. And he starts barking at Cap and it's really funny. I don't remember where we're going. Hold on. Where are we supposed to go? I don't remember. We were doing- oh wait, we were side questing here. That's what we were doing. But I think I want to start the Snow Peak Ruins. A desert drive. I am a- wait, there's no audio? Again? There is audio. It's just quiet. But it says there's audio. Use thy ears. I can't make it any louder. Huh. I have maxed out the volume on the like volume mixer and also I've maxed out, like, I cannot make it any louder. Unless I add a gain filter. It's like blaring my ears. But OBS is not capturing it very loudly. I wonder if it's my headphones. I think they're dying. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Goodbye. Have a good one. Did that not do anything? Oh god. That is doing something. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, hold on. No, that was in the red. That was in the red. Now it's almost touching yellow. Which is about what you guys tend to like it at. If it's like vaguely touching yellow. I had to add a whole gain filter. Good. But yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it's playing so quietly. I think I'm gonna get some new earphones, earbuds. I think that might be part of it. Because these are kind of dying. I don't know where we're supposed to go though. Oh, there's a little bug. Ow. Hey, let go of me! No! Vor is against the discussions we want to have here. And stuff. Because it's weird. No. We already went fishing last time. You good, Thomas? Yeah, I went there last time and she didn't do shit. The reek fish? I don't think I did that, but we went fishing last time and the audio was like super borked when we went fishing. And I don't know if it's gonna be borked again. But I remember it was like really painstakingly, like there was some noise effect that was not doing good. It was bad. Gotta talk to the group. I did! And they didn't say anything good. They suck. Boo! Boo! They suck. Boo! Maybe I didn't click the map. Maybe that's it. But I talked to people and I swear they didn't... Okay, this is the right way. Have good lurky. Oh, whoa, stutter. You suck. You suck. You... No. I want to hear about the titty birds. I have to go all the way there. Man. What did you miss? I have to get a new name. I'm renaming myself. And we went through names. The what birds? You know what? I'm right for that. I am right for that. You know what? I say sus things sometimes. I'll admit it. But I'm right this time. We decided on... No, we're not naming me Bubbles! I am not Blossom either. I'm not a... Hey, Supreme, thank you for the gifty to Mike. Thank you so much. Poco... No! You can't... I'm not naming myself... No! I'm a buttercup? What does that mean? Like the Powder Puff child? I never watched those, but my little sister did. And I remember they made me go see the movie with her and I don't remember shit about it. You did this dude, Supreme. Ooh, you're in trouble. Ooh. I didn't, like, it was kind of like, I feel, I don't know, too young for me when it came out. The other titty birds. Why have one titty bird when can have multiple titty bird? Why do those Rito have boobs? Oh wait, that's how you can tell it's the girl one, because the girl one has to have chesticles. We didn't really watch a whole lot of Cartoon Network. Maybe that's it. Well, I didn't at least. I watched like Jungle Cubs and Tailspin and Kim Possible and American Dragon. American Dragon. Wait, do I go down? Yeah, I was a Disney watcher. The Timon and Pumbaa show.
Hi.
Oh, it's because the boobs protect from the stabo, allegedly. Chat room, I'm a genius. Chat room. Chat room, chat room, chat room, chat room, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Chat. The cold places by the Zora, because this whole game is like, what if we made Ocarina of Time, but we didn't, but we made it really good. Have a good look, Shorts. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. High an estimate. Like, you know, there's something to be said for we want to make a game have references or homages to another game that's like a classic. The way they've done it in this is really nice, because like there's references, but it's so unique. Yeah, Thorntail Hollow, I realized the vocal track, you can't listen to that and feel sad. Like, you just can't. It's just a happy song. At least for me, I don't know. Snow Peak Cinema. Hello. Can I cannot talk to you. Because you are... Hold on. Yeah, I did read the thing about Wind Waker too. Senpai. Your eyes are kind of boobalicious. Oh, hello. Hey, Stereo. Hope you're doing good. What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, the mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah?
Hi.
Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Hi, Ace. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited, and as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. A hastily drawn picture holding a red fish. A red fish from the Zora. Okay. Best to not go without a plan. Oh man, if only we had a fishing pole. What if I want to... Adios! What if I want to go without a plan? What if I wanna? I bet I know who just DM'd me! I'm dead! I'm dead! Now I'm an ice dragon! I was right. Yeah, we don't need those where we're going, baby! Yeah, we have to backtrack and catch a fish. I do remember that part. I think we catch it in Zora's domain? I think? But I do remember that. Hi, Rock. Are you playing as Linkle? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go this way. Dude, hold on. I'm gonna reenact that scene from Balto. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, there's a white wolf like Balto! Oh my god, this is just like Balto. What a terrible storm. Looks like you're not welcome here. We need a plan. No, we don't. That story Ashe told about the beast. What do you think about that? No. No. I want to keep going. Frick you. Frick a plan. Fine. I guess. It can't be caught normally. Well, you know what? We'll find a way. Hello. Do you think, Okay, so what if you're a mermaid? Or a Zora? Because Zoras are basically just mermaids, right? What if you're a mermaid, but you get bit by a werewolf? Do you become like a werewolf fish? Weremaid? Oh my god, you turn into a woman randomly once a month? Me too. Hello. Rare item in stock. Oh god, not Barnes & Noble. Hello, have you seen this fish? Man stealer? Did you draw this? The beast. Hey, isn't it holding a red fish? That's a reek fish. Wait. I get it now. I understand. I get it now. Y'all are valid. Huh? I didn't. Anyways. Oh. I'm gonna write a freaky romantasy book. Where's Braun? Bronsois. What do we get? Scalies? No. I feel like these Zora are more monstrous looking. And I kind of like that more than the ones from Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's a little something. Back to Keck. Back to Keck. Back to Keck. They look more human. I guess they do. I don't know, I kind of like them more. I kind of like it when they're more of like a weirdo hybrid thing instead of like an anthro thing. That's kind of why the Rito are like good in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't know, something about the Wind Waker ones because they're like extra weird. Uh-oh. I can't be a wolf. Where's my bird with the emerald nipples? That's on Rule 34 probably. Those Zora kind of look like the guy from Shape of Water. A movie in which I have not seen, but Merp said we should have a watch-along for. We should have a watch-along. I think Merp and Ivy were talking about doing a watch-along for that. Me, Ivy, shakes hand wholeheartedly. Monster fucker. We are going to be doing watch-alongs in my server. We're going to do, The Room. What else are we doing? It was on the list. Yeah, I think they actually will look like these. I don't know. Maybe they'll consolidate a little bit. Do you have your license? I do. I need that monster Shape of Water. True. What is the other thing we're supposed to watch? I keep forgetting. It's The Room? I'm digging through the announcements. Hold on. Oh god, I have to eat Vegemite. That's right. I forgot about that. And crowd control Banjo-Kazooie, we have to do that too. Maybe we'll start doing some of those next week. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to become a shareholder. Fun fact, I found out I used to be a GameStop shareholder. As part of my inherited stonks. Did not pick that. However, I've heard Vegemite, you either hate it or you love it. I think Danny also did that, where he ate Vegemite on stream. Oh, we have to watch the Bee Movie. Because I've never seen the Bee Movie. I've never ever seen it. Part of the Funko economy. You know, I went to a GameStop not too long ago because the one near me is actually really good. And it's like the same guy working there every time, and he's so nice. He's like, dude, I feel like we're homies now. Yeah, there's like, it's like a nice little shopping area, and there's like really good ramen and really good like boba tea there. There's like a good sandwich shop. And then there's like a GameStop. And also, oh, there's a Cold Stone Creamery. So there's like just a bunch of little good like snacky snacks and like treats and stuff there. And then a GameStop, and I just walked in one time and they're really nice. Like the ones, there's another GameStop where they're really mean. Then there's this GameStop where they're really nice. Because I was like, I wonder what they have. And you know what they had when I went to pick up Splatoon Raiders? They had the GameCube version of Master Quest. They have like a whole retro section there, and it's actually decent. At least the one that has like the nice guy. Yeah, they had that. I almost picked it up. I was like, damn, really? I have not seen a copy of this in ages. Yeah, I should have picked it up. But I was like, oh, but I could just play on ship. And I thought about playing Master Quest soon because Daniel's been playing it. Yeah, I was shocked it was there. I was like, whoa. What else did they have? They had a bunch of NES titles too, but it was nothing that I wanted. Because I still have an NES. I don't know if it works, but I do have one. Yeah, they have a really good retro section there, and they only have a little, like, a tiny Funko Pop section, and I think that's interesting. Because usually when I go to them, they have a lot at other stores, but I feel like that one, it's like they're self-aware. They're self-aware, and the guy there is always so nice. Him and the manager are always so nice. You know? They're both, like, decked out in, like, gamer tats and everything. I love them. They're so sweet. I got scared that, yeah, I mean, they have merch there, but it is mostly games. It's crazy. I feel like they're always popping, too. Which was also surprising. We want to go talk to Rallis. Rallis is in... Sorry, I'm having an ADHD moment. Is he in here? He might be. But yeah, no, I actually really like going to that one. There's other ones that I've been to that are not good. Not good. But that one good. I like going to that one. I'm gonna go to that one when I pre-order Fire Emblem. But the guy who works there, he usually is decked out in like Zelda stuff. Oh wait, he's in the graveyard, isn't he? I wonder why it's been lagging a little bit today. Huh. I have seen him in the graveyard, yeah. Let's go there. Glarm. Go away, pose. Although I guess I could farm your souls. For goodies. Maybe I will. Come here. Giovanni wants you. I think. That's his name. I can't. What? I mean, uh-oh. Where was the prompt? There it was. Man, actually, this is something that makes sense, but it's not something I've ever thought about before. I found out recently that most bookstores make most of their sales off of the cafe. I got an ant. It was a boy one too. Aren't those kind of rare? Yeah, I didn't realize that, but it makes sense. I saw like a bunch of baristas talking about the shit they would have to go through at some of those stores, and I was like, man, that is insane. Someone's like, they like broke their leg, and the person, the like someone like went to go get help, and the like security guard came in and was like, yo, you need to go serve the customers or whatever. And they're like, I broke my leg, and the guard's like, I don't care, go serve the customer. It's like, that's insane. I think if I was gonna go get coffee, hi Ash, welcome in, and goodbye, I guess. Like, bro, if I found out the barista broke their leg, I'd be like, holy fuck, what do you need? Do you need me to get you anything? Like, I don't know, that person, like, okay, at that point, like, you go from being a customer and like a barista to like, you're both people and there is an emergency, you know? You just help the person. I feel like it's so obvious. Yeah, the transaction is on pause. You just go help the person. It's so easy, actually. The fact that like people have to like, oh, but you have to help the customer. Bitch, you can wait for your coffee. You can. You will survive. What would my mother have thought of me? I still have so little confidence in myself. What can a pitiful Zora like me do? Dude, why are you so sad? Please look at this picture. I don't know what like how they did that either. I think they tripped and like landed on something and it like hit their leg just right. Which is kind of crazy. The Beastman of the Snowy Mountain, perhaps? But more important is this red fish it's holding. I've never broken a bone, and I don't plan on it anytime soon. It must be a reek fish. That is a rare specimen found only in the Zora village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers can't catch one. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you. Oh, nice! Okay. I received it from my mother, but it is fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted. What I should be doing now. I will return to my village. The reek fish can be found near the mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. Hey, mother and child rocks. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them. Dude, I had people pass out at my old job, and it was just a no-brainer. You just help them. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. What if colorblind? Oh, that's a good point. Is there a colorblind? There should be an accessibility thing in the mod, I think. I have been at work when there's been some big accidents. Like one where someone could have died. That was scary. The guy was an asshole, but it was still scary, you know? he almost got crushed to death by these massive like metal boxes. Get a chair behind the register? Oh my god, dude. Maybe there, I don't know. I feel like I'm too woke or something. I don't understand why they make people stand at the cash register. Like, I don't get it. Like, why? I've had to do cashiering before for like a diner as a temporary gig. And thank God it was terrible. Oh, I hated that. I also had to cashier at a food truck for a while. And I did that for a summer. It was awful. They didn't even pay us correctly. I'm pretty sure I could have sued, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, dude, Europe's got it figured out. Yeah, if sitting is considered lazy, why do managers' offices have seats? True. Yeah, Aldi does do that. I don't ever think it's lazy. Like, there's people that, you know, they have like joint pain or they might have like a chronic thing, you know? Why make them stand for no fucking reason? It's dumb. Aldi is German? That actually does track out. Yeah, that does sound like a German word, doesn't it? Complete control and dehumanization. True. True. Pain is proof you're working. Yeah, it was always the fucking pain Olympics at my old job. It was always everyone had to one-up each other. Oh, I'm in more pain than you. Oh, I've been doing more than... It's like, bro, who cares? Are you really gonna be so pressed about it? Why are you bragging about being mistreated? Mother and child rocks. I'll look around.
Hi.
Ooh, hope moving went good. Hi, Silent Ghost.
Hi.
Yeah, well, I threw my back out this morning and I'm still here. Yeah, dude, shut up. Hi, Fortune. Hi, Dactyl. I hate it when people are like that. Everything has to be a competition. It's like, bro, who cares? Oh yeah, dude, all the pain in my knees went away when you said that. Oh, it cured me. Thank you so much. Said no one ever. Oh yeah, maybe it's an attention thing, yeah. Did they say it's like all the way down? Or is it those? Right there. Mother and child rocks? Those could be a mother and child rock. You're so right, middle management. I am being lazy. Maybe I shouldn't be forced to be here. True. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Woo. Oh, I thought I was gonna smack into that. Awkward. This looks like it could be a mother and child rock. These two right here. Yeah, there's a redfish. Okay. And there. Cool. And there. Are they salmon? Guys, I don't think I could ever work like I used to. Not because I'm old, but because I'm too much of a bitch now.
So I have a bad knee, so if it goes bad on your time, you're gonna give me medical benefits and compensation pay, right? What's that? No? Get effed, you need money?
Yeah. They will be like, oh, you want us to pay you? You're fired. pay you benefits, you're fired. Hello. Wait, is it not on there? It said that there's the thing on there. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I could go back to minimum wage or even just low pay above minimum wage, but still dog water, you know? Waiting. Should I have grabbed it then? There we go. Aha! Have a good look! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I, oh. Oh, well, we're going fishing. Listen, I was kind of taking a drink of Gamer Subs. I'm gonna be so for real. I was thirsty. Hi, Lady Draco. The Zora milk? Usually if I milk a fish, it's Eiko. Raiders or Star Fox? That's hard because they're both so good. It reeks. Can I not grab it? I guess not. Hey, you, gimme. How am I gonna get over there? I guess I could just warp back. Windbreaker? That sounds like fun. What kind of ROM hack? Huh? Farty ROM hack? I know the Zord looking kind of, you know. Oh, hold on. Or is it below me? I think it's below me. Maybe? Maybe? It is below me. No, wait, it's up here. I think. Is Ruto in this? No. This is way after her. Oh wait, no, it is down. I got lost. Okay, but that's like different. That's different. This game is really good. Weep, 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 Moip. Time to sniff. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hi.
You gotta take a tinkle. Honestly, I kind of do. I might have to get up and do that. Oh my god. Hi, Shizu. Hi, CJ. Hello. Tinkle Linkle. As well as the songs. I mean, farting is funny, but gonna get rid of all the music for farts? Is this a Conker's Bad Fur Day reference? Oh. Hello. Wait a second. I guess we live here now. Ah, no! Ow. There's something over here. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh god. Oh no. No, I didn't have it ready. I didn't have it ready! Man, I don't like how not sensitive the freaking item wheel is. I was hitting it several times. I was like, no, no, I will not pull up the item wheel. Welp. I just didn't know what it was, too. I wish I could assign stuff on the pause. But no. Hi, Mad. Hello, hello. Has no pants, but it has big pants. Wait, huh? Huh? Oh, hi, Booth. The reason is he didn't feel like wearing pants when he was younger. Hi, Sue. If it makes you feel better, you're the second soup that's come by. You feel... I'm sorry, I like the wet part of the soup. It's delicious and they should sell it in cans. Wait, huh? Can we not go up, please? Eh? Eh? Is there another way? Maybe this way. But this is down. You're the real deal? Whoa. More soups, yeah. We even have a salad too. Isn't that crazy? Is there like a specific place I stayed before she prompts me? She's like, jump up here. Oh no, she just fucking hates me. Okay, thanks, Midna. Thanks, Midna. Love you too, Midna. Oh. Headbutt. Violence is the answer. Oh, oh, oh. Time to be the best dog.
Hi.
Okay. Uh-oh. Is that all? Or is there more? Did it just keep going forever? Oh, that's a different... Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it repeated. I thought it was like showing me it twice. Close enough. Soup Kennedy is insane. I'll drink that soup though. Smile. Ow, wow, wow. Ooh, okay.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Thank you for the care package. Hi, Finnick. Ow. Ow. Leon Stu Kennedy, true. Take sword in hand and find me. There are two wolves inside of me. They're gay and kissing. Oh, you're like super far away. Okay, sure, why not, bud? Oh, bad wolf, bad wolf. A bad guy, ugh. Aw, but I'm a dog! Ah! I'm a dog! What's your favorite weapon in any game? Crystal Staff. From Star Fox Adventures. I like that it is a tool and also a weapon. It go bonk, it make people freeze, it go kablammy blammy, and it has a shield, and it's cool. It's versatile. Do not. Thank you. No. Yeah, picks locks. It's a good sword. No, it's a good staff. Sorry. I saw Buster's sword and my brain went mashed potatoes. Do not the me. Do not. Do not. Stop it. Holy shit, a Yaoi was here. That's what they call those things that live on the mountain, right? The Yaois? I hope we see lots of Yaois. Oh, God. The sky is shitting me too. There we go. Do I wish to be a wolf or a person when I talk to this guy? You know, I don't think I can vocalize very well as a wolf other than ow! It's time. Time? Holy shit. It's so curvaceous. It's like he's got a big old pine cone back there. That's a huge Yaoi. Oh my god. That's a huge Yaoi with a huger butt. I heard a ruckus and just a human. I see human not often. Why human come to snows? You on spiritual journey? Yeah, I'm looking for the Yaoi within. You look for a long time. That was joke. Yaoi's joke too, You look for something else, tell truth. Yeah. You look for mirror in such faraway place. Why not say so before? But you make good climbing, you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, You come to house and see yourself. I caught fish, I make you hot meal at least. We slide there, do like me, come. Okay, I will do like the Yaoi. Wait. That is cool gravy. Wait, that's cool. I want to make chat fight each other. It's too quiet. Ah, there we go.
So here I am, doing everything I can.
Yeah?
Something Superman. I forgot the rest of the lyrics to the Tony Hawk song.
Yeah? I think this is good. At least we're not getting chased by an avalanche this time.
Hi.
Sniffer? What? Can you guys even hear it? Now I'm scared that all my audio's borked. Okay. There we go. Wah! Yeah, I'm gonna have to get new headphones or something. This is loud as fuck for me. Yay! We'll be playing this game next week. What? Hi, Lucky! No, it's just straight up the headphones. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Everything is just playing really quiet. No White Acropolis song? What is that? Oi! I haven't played 06. Yeah. Everyone's a critic. Oh, it should have been this song. Should have been that song. When you play Twilight Princess, you can pick. Also, the music was timed really well. He's got a nice place for a beast man. I do love Zeltig's video about this place. The mansion. I have a hot take about Metallica. They're okay. I feel like a lot of their songs are a little too samey sounding. Lukewarm take? I don't know. Everyone's always going, well, Metallica's amazing. I'm just like, they're all right. I don't know. I feel like it's usually people that are, I don't know. They have a very particular taste in rock that really like Metallica. And I'm like, I'm happy for you, but it's not for me. Y'all want some piss? Oh yeah, I kind of have the piss. That's alright, that was like a thing. I don't know, Rob Zombie, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, like they make good stuff. It's just not my usual music fare, I would say. Hi, Lord Mega. Yeah, it's like it's not stuff I usually like actively. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go listen to this. I don't know. Yeah, pissing all by yourself, handsome. Hi, Steve. Hello? Sorry, I have sickness. Come closer. Dude, look at this Yaoi. It's so small. You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror. My husband found it, but it's pretty thing. But since I get mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor, where it hangs up, Wait, I tell you where key is. Oh, helpful lady. The green rooms are the ones you visited. The yellow one shows your current location. Thank you. Fever make head blurry, but probably here in the room marked by the symbol. Okay. But right now can't even get up. Would you bring it to me? Start with the door right there. Okay. Huh. This one kind of broken. Huh. That looked familiar. Oh, that's the big Yaoi. You. Wife look better, not healthy since mirror. So I make soup. Soup. Fish from Zora village are... Oh, not talking about the Zora. You're talking about the reek fish. I got very scared for a second. You tired? You have some. It give you energy. Oh. Okay. I do like that he like sings a little bit. It smells like fish broth. That's my favorite part of the soup is the wet part. That's a big fucking cleaver. Like that's bigger than Linkle. Holy moly. You titty chicken. Little titty chicken. Yes. You. You're the nice girl who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Oh, this is the one with the emerald nipples. Oh. Let's stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you. So, if you want to whip out, just let me know. Okay. Thank you, titty chicken. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna park Linkle next to the big Yaoi, and I'm going to use the bathroom, but we'll be right back. We haven't taken a break, it's 3 hours in, so that would be when we normally would take a break anyways. So... We could do a quick words on stream. While I go pee. Quick words on stream. Quick words, because we haven't done that in a while. It feels weird. It feels weird. We haven't done it in a while. All right, quick words. Be right back. I return. Sorry, Mr. Bernard also had to go outside. Suddenly, abruptly. Cherry Demon! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Mr. Nard hit me with the mother, I have to pee right now. And I said, okay, let's go outside. As you do. Oh, dude, this one's a doozy. Oofa. Good try, good try, good try. Good try. Game over. Anal is a word, but vor is it? I mean, you can get a degree in anal, right? Like, that's a word, right? 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 What? Why are you all... Why are you staring at me like that? Yeah, vor is slang. It's slang for... voracious... Oh, whoa, I'm laggy. Hold on, I'm gonna die. It's Latin. Oh god, I'm dead.
Game over. I died. Oh no, restart. Restart? Would you like to restart?
Would you like to restart? Oh wait, yeah, we were looking at the big guy's booty. Lady, you can't call me that! Let's go find out what we need for the key. Oh Jesus, I don't like this. Do you guys like push block? I love push block. Ugh. Dave's Fayette? What happened to Dave? Did he die? Eh? Oh. I thought I was gonna run that over and then it'd be done. But I guess not. That's how we do that one. What if we do this? There's a problem before that? I'll show you a problem. I'll show you. Take this! Hold on, I'm working it through my head. I'm working it through my head. Honkin'. No. Yes? What if we did this? Edens, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Aha. Yeah. There we go. See, I'm smart. Which door did that open? It opened this one. On the other side? How the heck do I go over there? Huh. Could I just... Oh, I can't climb that? Even I could climb that. Oh wait, no, there was another door over there. Huh. I did it! Oh, we're gonna have to be awoo! Awoo! Oh. Oh, it's got a heart because they're Yaoi's in love. Wait, this is just like Resident Evil. Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, we gotta play the song. 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 We gotta play the. Don't eat me. I'm doing a bit. I'm doing a bit. You can't eat me right now. No, no, no. No. We can play the... What do you guys think? Did you just... Yeah? What? It's Resident Evil music! Because we're in the mansion! Amalia Green Rage Solaris is insane, bro! You don't like my farty Resident Evil music? Deagle's happy.
Hi.
Don't shake me, I'm right. This is Peef? Dude, prime Peef in music. Why did they make this like that, by the way? Like, what's the story there? Oh, it's a complicated story? Okay. Oh wait, this is the wolves that never end, and it goes on and on. Ooh, what? Open. The director's cut. The director's circumcision cut. Oh no, wait, that sounds bad. Wait, what is this? I can just dig though, right? It's a key. These what? I think we go this way. What does it remind you of? What does it remind you of? Oh. Oh, that's your headcanon? Wait, I like that headcanon though. Maybe we go back and we take this key elsewhere? Unless... Oh. Oh, wait, that's crazy. That's a crazy story. Like Tommy? Tommy who? Oh. Oh no. Do not growl at me, weird Pokemon guys. Mr. Boy? Tommy Boy? Who's Tommy Boy? Oh, no, I didn't want that. I didn't. Talarico? Isn't that a drink? Or am I just like making things up? Chris Farley is Tommy Boy? Didn't Chris Farley pass away a while back?
Hi.
Hi, Knight. Hi, Arklink. Yes. Okay, so I did get that right. I see. One of his movies is called Tommy Boy. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen a... No, I've seen a movie with Chris Farley. What movie was it? Hold on, Chris Farley? What movie was it? No, maybe I just saw him on a show. I think I saw him on SNL back in like the 90s. Oh, that's right. He was the original voice for Shrek. That's right. Duh. No. Who are you? Go away. Can I just pour hot soup on them? Ow. Don't cabedon me. Ow. Don't cover for each other either. That's not nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Oh, I said forward. I said forward. I said forward. Girl, you are being a problem. That's my job. I'm the problem. You can't take my job. Wait, maybe I did see him in Beverly Hills Ninja. Yeah, dude, I think I've seen that, yeah. Hot soup doesn't dispel magic. That's what you think. If someone's casting a spell and you throw hot soup at them, they will probably stop. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward. I progged Cruise Chaser when that fight was new. Okay, Grandma, get your ass to bed. It's time to get your ass to bed, Grandma. I remember back when it was only the binding coil of Bahamut. Oh my god. Okay, I keep telling people that Resident Evil is just a Zelda game. It's like it's really like a Zelda Metroidvania game. Yeah, people are like, oh, I'm so excited to prog the new Final Fantasy VII fight in Evercold, and I'm like, back in my day, it was just the one, right? And then there was Labyrinth of the Ancients. Yeah, no, like Resident Evil is just a Zelda game. It's just scary. Like, that's it. Even Cap was like, wait, you kind of right, actually. Even Cap said I was right. Just put on a jacket, bro. Bro, my hands are so cold. Will you hold them, bro? Bro. Hello, would you like a pumpkin? What flavor? Oh, pumpkin! Dude, you would love Starbucks in the fall. You have pumpkin, huh? But especially, okay, Resident Evil 4, you have all those like extra keys and stuff and like loot. I want to play 4 again, but I know we have the OG to play. So the next time we play 4 on stream, it's going to be OG. I want to meet Sociopath Leon. I do like pumpkin as well. I do like pumpkin. I know, I'm basic white girl. Oh, hi, Eve. Wait. If there were ghosts, this could be pumpkin soup ghost. Wait, this is just Sonic Adventure 2. Why is that so fat? For spanking. Your right hand comes off? I kind of feel like from the shit I've seen OG Leon say, the like insane shit, I'm like, damn, I feel like we would get along really well. Like we would try to match each other's freak and be little freaks together. Hi, Chiro. I like that he hums the song for the dungeon. Oh. Oh, look! The design is rupees. What did I just scroll past? Oh, don't worry. We're just, we're talking to the Yaois. Dude, this Yaoi's got her feet out. Pumpkin, but why there? No good. Where I leave it? Oh yeah, I was gonna match Leon's freak from OG Resident Evil 4. Maybe in that room. Go to, oh, you know, that's a very final looking room. Whoa. Crazy first time message. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I know that the VA really likes the OG. I think it's cool when they hire people that are fans of the series, like who they hired for Estidian for Final Fantasy 14. He's like a huge Final Fantasy fan. I think it's cool. I think it's cool when you get to be part of a thing that you've like been a fan of for a long time. That's really cool. And now Estinian does, I mean, he's obviously, he's still Estinian, but he was in like a Subway commercial still using the Estinian voice, and it was so good. I didn't mean to hit that. As long as the hired fans are with it, well, yeah.
How's your opinion on Fortune's Leaf?
I am getting that day 1. Holy shit, guys. It looks so good. Like, oh my god! What in the Metroid is that? I think I do kind of remember that guy. I think I need the big ball. The OST is really good. I'm excited for Fortune's Wave. I'll be getting it day 1. Absolutely. 3 Houses is the like Fire Emblem that made me go, yeah, I want to be a green-haired divine dragon actually for my VTuber model. Ouch. Chard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Is the Master Sword modded? It might be. I don't know. Old Man and Old Charlene. Fortuno? Is that who you're talking about? Fortuno? In the English version? Who does voice him? That's the only old man I can think. Unless you're talking about the really, really old man. Yeah, I'm definitely Sothis' cousin's former roommate. I'm not. Legally speaking, I am not. Fortuno is Margit from Elden Ring. I do know that. Can we do this yet? No, we need the ball. We don't have a key. But yeah, I'm excited for Fortune's Weave. It looks so good. The like dungeon diving part, hello, that's really cool. That, and then you've got the like, oh my gosh, there's just so much cool stuff in that game already. Dude, the Sedith, hello? Dude, if Sedith is in the game, I hope Flane is in the game, because Flane is my girly pop, okay? Yeah, you can change the route, thank God. I don't think I can explode this guy, but we're certainly gonna try. Oh, wrong button. The world map, oh my God, it looks so good. Oh, come on. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck, okay. Which game would be a good starting point? Ooh, that's a really good question. I feel like Awakening is a good starting point, but I feel like you could start with a lot of different ones. If you start with 3 houses, just know that there's a lot of mechanics in it that are not typical. The problem with Awakening, though, is that unless you have a 3DS, it's kind of not very accessible. That's the problem with Awakening. Used to, I would say, play Awakening first, 100% without a doubt. But now that, like, the shop is down, I don't know. Like, is it expensive? Is it hard to find now? Yeah. Oh, you have a modded 3DS. Perfect. Yeah, start with Awakening. Yeah. Yeah, I started with FE7 when I was 9 and the game was new. And I turned out great, I think. Yeah, Engage is... I would not start with Engage. Like, I love 3 houses, but it's not a typical Fire Emblem. So it's like, I don't know if I would start with that one. Yeah! I love Fire Emblem. Oh, it's so good. It is such a... Oh, God, and the soundtrack is... Oh, I could just gush about that. I could gush about that direct for ages. Oh my gosh. So good. Fire Emblem 8 is pretty good. You do have the ability to grind in that if you find the game to be difficult. Where are you supposed to go? So, like, this is the right way. Yeah, because she opened that for us. So we do have to go this way. Oh, Fire Emblem's really good. It's got a weird combat system, I think. But I could be overthinking that. Because it's kind of like anime chess. But there's like story and tactics. It's like a tactics kind of game. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, anime chess with individual units. Yeah. And there's like sword good against axe. Axe good against lance, you know? And then people have like individual abilities and stuff, and you can kind of train units and stuff like that. It's a tactical RPG. But yeah. Typically what I like it for is I do think they tend to have good stories. Like, I didn't realize it until I watched Daniel's it wasn't a review, it was like a retrospective on Path of Radiance. I never realized how well written it was when I was younger, because like the main theme is racism, but they actually handle it in like a pretty respectful and mature way for like a kids game. Like, it's actually pretty well done. And then I love Three Houses so much. It's so good. It's one of those that I think is better if you've played a few Fire Emblems, but it's a really good game. What do we do with this? The new one has emus and it has elephants, and I think that's cool. Three Houses is it's so weird, but I like it. Aw. I don't know why I thought ball would work. Do we have a cannon over here? Can I throw this at you? No? Oh, I mean I can, just not very well. Oh, I need to finish the Warriors game. I never finished it. I actually like the protagonist in that. I do not like you here. Yeah, Three Houses came out around the time that I lost my last job, and so I binged that and Splatoon 2 all the time when I had no job. I don't know, because I was planning on doing it offline, but then people were like, oh, you know, we kind of want to check out the game too, so maybe I'll do like the first day on stream. I'm not sure. It is a very tactics heavy, and I'll probably play on hard mode. So I'm thinking about playing it mostly off stream because I feel like it's gonna be tedious. Does everyone still hate Fates? I hate Fates. I said it earlier. I still think Fates is one of the worst video game writing I've ever perceived in my life. Girl, you were supposed to put it in the hole! Fates' combat is fine. I kind of felt like they added like unit types for the sake of just adding unit types, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It goes in the square hole. Can I read this? Insert iron, continue, put in... Okay, cool. Explode things and stuff.
Yep.
Battery and battery hole. How do I make fire? You don't have instruction on how make fire. Put in put an explosion! Okay, okay, okay. There we go. But there's gotta be secrets over there. Like, we know that, right? Yeah, and the Fates has... Fates has some really bad writing. Like, just bad. Just straight up bad. But I like Awakening a lot. It had good character designs. Except that usually people are like, oh, who's your favorite Fates character? Mine's Camilla. I'm like, yes, I get it. She's got massive tits. I get it. I don't know, I think she's okay. Hi, J-Corn. Orochi's alright. Oh no. I like Awakening's cast a lot. There's a chest there too. There's also this. What is this? But I can't... It doesn't let me stop. Like, if I want to stop, it just keeps... okay. Well, maybe... maybe this is for later. Camilla the Dragon Rider? Yeah. Everybody's always like, she's my favorite. It's because she has massive boobs. It's like, okay, I see. Yes, you like her for her well-rounded personality, I'm sure. Her personality is her... You know... Has Rinka? Rinka Fire Emblem. Oh yeah! I forgot about her. Yeah, she has a good design. Yeah, I like her. Yeah, every cutscene for Camilla's POV, you run into her breasting boobily. Yeah. We don't nag you about your insatiable... Yes, you guys do!
Confirmed.
Yes, you
Sending
do!
supplies.
You guys do that all the time! Frosty, they're bullying me. They're saying that they don't bully me, but they bully me. All right, who is my Fire Emblem Fates character that I liked? Fire Emblem Fates. Oh, but there's like so many characters. Let me look. Hold on. I liked who are you? Oh god, I'm looking at this whole cast and I'm like, I don't remember any of you. Oops. Oh, the wolf boy. The wolf boy. I liked him and the fox boy. Keaton and Caden. Yeah, I like the wolf boy. Nah, Engage was not great. The gameplay was fine. It's just the story was ugh. Azura's good. I like Azura as well. Yeah, Keaton and Caden were both great. Yeah, Rinka's definitely probably my favorite out of the girly pops. I think. I believe. I remember using Tsubaki a lot, actually. Was he kind of a loser, man? Mel, thank you for the tier 2 for 13 months. Thank you so much. I hope they bring that back. I don't know if I want them to bring that back. It works if the plot calls for it. If the plot doesn't call for it and they're just like, yeah, babies now, then I kind of go, okay, buddy, whatever. Have you praised Lord Ganondorf? No. Who did I like from Awakening? I think it was Hane? The mommy rabbit. The mommy rabbit, and then her son is like a loser man. I remember that. Yarn? Is that her name? Was it Yarn? Her name was Pane, yeah. And Cordelia was the other one that I really liked out of the girls. Yeah, Rinka, I forgot that Rinka existed until today, but she's pretty. Like, she's hot. Oh my god. Beat my ass with her fists. Oh, I do remember using Noir as well. The archer, I think. Sumia's child. Yeah, you know what? Rinka could do that to my butt. I would be okay with that. I feel like Fire Emblem, it never really hits in terms of DILFs, at least not for me. But with the ladies, yes. They gotta work on their DILFs.
Hi.
Is Cynthia's? Then who's Noir's parent? Oh wait, yeah, Cynthia, I do see it now. Who is Noir's parent? Oh yeah, long Q. I remember using long Q. The DILFs always die. They're Tharja. That's right. Ike's whatever. Ike's dad is a little too. I don't know. Oh no. Usually, if they have an older guy, he has like a big old beard, and he's I don't know. He's like, I don't know. It's like he's got this like muscle man aesthetic that I don't really, that's not really like my aesthetic. More go for it. Hector's my favorite out of the I guess out of all the lords, Hector's my favorite. For sure. Jaggins, yeah. Usually, like, It's like muscled guy with a bunch of like, I don't know, he looks like he's got anger and his portrait is always like, "Arr, arr," he's all like, got a big beard that's like melded into his hair. And then like, he's all like, I don't know, really, really rough and probably, you know, he's got that kind of like berserker vibe. And it's like, you know, that's fine if that's like what you're into. It's not really what I'm into. Why am I being booted away from this? Oh, because that's the butt. Yeah, I feel like Geralt, not really my cup of tea either. Oh shit, the Black Knight. He might be the I don't know if he's a DILF though. He's too young. I think he's too young. He's like on his way. He could be a DILF if he was not busy being evil. This is Twilight Princess. I'm thinking like Stubble. Stubble is good. They just never do that with Fire Emblem characters. That's why I feel like I tend to like the girly pops more. Yeah. Black Knight's all right. He's like on his way. But he's not, I don't know. DILFs can be evil. He's just too focused on DILF maxing. He's not focused. No, he's not focused on DILF maxing. He's focused on evil maxing. He's a focus on DILF maxing. Are we done here? Wait. What was in that? I was not paying attention. Oh no, are you talking about Zephiel? Okay. Okay, we have to talk about Zephiel. We have to talk about Zephiel. No, I would not say he's a DILF. He is a deeply traumatized man. Deeply traumatized. Holy shit. Holy shit. That guy, he's got issues. That guy's got issues. I would not say he's a DILF. I have a very sad story about Zephiel. Okay, but like, he's got issues. There's like issues and it's kind of hot. He's got issues. Like, he needs therapy really badly. Zephiel, I played Fire Emblem 7 before I played Fire Emblem 6. Fire Emblem 7 is the prequel to 6, so I did not know. I did not know. I did not know what happened to that character later. And I was like, oh no. Okay, Battle Before Dawn is also a brutal fight. You know, fair. Mycin? I have not played Echoes. I don't know if I could. I don't think anybody can fix him. I don't think anybody can fix Zephiel. He's got like deeply rooted issues. I really don't know where to go. Was there something in that room that I missed? Or is that just the compass? There are chests in there. Maybe I need to be a dog. What's his issue? He's horrifically abused by his father. Like, it is surprising for a game in which it is it rated E? I don't know. But it is actually like astonishingly terrifying. It might be teen, I'm not sure. Oh, here's the key. Oh, Vigard. Yeah, no, Zephiel's story is really sad. He's like, abused, and his dad tries to kill him a few times, and it is really bad. And his mom kind of doesn't care about him either, and only really cares about not her, like, not the mistress's daughter becoming the heir or something like that. There's a whole like thing with politics and stuff. Viga, oh god, he's the bad guy from Sacred Stones. I used to kind of think Lion was hot. His son. Kind of in the same era when I thought Riku was hot. Yeah, his sister's the only one who actually cares about him, Guinevere. And then in Fire Emblem 6, Zephyl is one of the main antagonists because he's gone insane. And when you, oh, that's right. We have to move these by, oh, okay. In Fire Emblem 7, you save Zephyl, and then he becomes the bad guy. Yeah. And he causes a lot of people to die. Not Dussel! You know what? I think I'm actually gonna go down here. I can't, see, that's the thing is, like, I really don't feel, I feel like the older gentlemen in Fire Emblem are just not my type. They're like... Because I'm okay with facial hair, but it's like they've got huge beards, and I just don't, I don't do huge beards. I like them fresh. Fresh DILF? I don't know. That's a thought I've never thought before. Oh. Giga Villain, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, Glenn, I had a huge crush on Glenn when I was a younger dragon. Is there a way to play them without spending a lot of money? I mean, if you have NSO on the Switch, you can play 2 of them for free. Because they're on NSO. It's 2 of the older ones. It's the first 2 that I played. Actually, ooh, hold on. I think I want to turn this around first. Seth? Okay, Seth, maybe. He's nice. He's actually a decent unit, given that he's already promoted by the time that you see him. Like, well, by the time that you start the game, he's already promoted. And usually that's not, that can be kind of not the best. I guess you can play 3 of them on NSO, can't you? You can play 1, right? Because you can play Fire Emblem 7 and 8. You know what? I do not like that these guys spawn forever and ever and ever. Yeah, Seth is like weird because he's actually pretty good, even though he's the generic like paladin that is already promoted by the time the story starts. Oh, Path of Radiance is on there. That's right. That's a thing they did because that game is stupid hard to find. It's like super expensive. I did forget. I forgot they put that on there because that game is usually like impossible to find because they did not make many copies of it. But I have 2 copies. I have 2 copies somehow. They're worth like hundreds of dollars. Well, they were. They're not now. Is Frederick a DILF from Awakening? Path of Radiance is good. They did something different with the like combat, like the magic is different, and I didn't like it at first because they break it down into elements versus like all of the like wind and ice and stuff all being like one kind of magic. It is now like there's wind magic and that is its own thing, and then there's ice magic, I think, or something. There's fire magic, and that they're all like their own things. And like you have wind mages and you have fire mages, and the fire mages can't do the wind magic and stuff. It's like a lot more Yeah. I'm gonna go get more soup. Oh no, it's different in that regard. Okay. The thing is that, like, I guess compared to a lot of other games, they didn't make a whole lot of Path of Radiance or something because they, like, finding that game used to be impossible. If you wanted to find that game, you were gonna have to pay like $300. I kind of want to play FE6 as well, the one where Zephiel's the bad guy. But I've heard it's really hard. But there's some like fan-made versions that make it better. Soap. Good soup. Good freaking soup. But yeah, Fire Emblem's great. It is a weird game though. It feels good when... What do you mean it's Amalia being freaky? Chat wanted me to name Linkle that. So it's y'all being freaky. You should see what she named the Pona. No! We're walking slowly because I'm... Okay. Anyways. Man, surely that night won't come to life, or that one. Oh my god, guys, this is like that part in Resident Evil 4 when you get stuck in the castle and then you have to beat up the bad guys. Yeah, I've heard there's multiple ways you can play FE6 now. Because some fans, like, there's no, like, official English version of the game. So you kind of have to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Not good. Oh. Oh. Am I supposed to do anything with these? It seems like I should. Ow. Okay, maybe not. Am I supposed to take his ball? Oh! I could slash his... Ow. You can one-shot him? Wait, can I just grab this? Nope. Okay. I remember what you're supposed to do here. You just got an AI from Moist Critical? That's crazy. Oh, what the... Oh, so his tail is different, but the game said I had to... Okay, that's annoying. Oh, I've been trying to hit that, but now the game says I can hit it. Okay. Gamer, you may want to move fast. I think these things are just designed to get me hurt. Good soup. Oh, bro. Like, I don't... Is he gonna do anything? Yeah. Well, he needs to actually swing first. Like, oh, okay, now he is. Feels kind of bugged. I'm not gonna lie, kind of don't like the owl. Aranea, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. You think you remember? He's swinging, but he's not doing the right swing. He's just walking up and blasting me. Ow. I have no fairy. Oh. Oh. Y'all lied to me. Okay. Understood. Okay, you can do the thing now. Sir, you can do the thing now. Thank you. No, you guys did lie. You said, "Oh yeah, you're supposed to use that to get around him." When he throws the thing and then he not do the thing. Because if I do this, I get clipped. You guys be like, "Oh, but you're just supposed to claw shot." Yeah, and then I try that a few times, and then you guys are like, "Oh, but you're just supposed..." I'm like, do you see me trying that? Ow. This fight sucks. Silk issue. You know, I still haven't played Silk Song. I still haven't played it. It's almost been out for a year. Oops. See, I really like Hollow Knight, and I thought Hollow Knight was like really good difficulty-wise, and people were like, Silk Song is so hard, and I just went, yeah, I don't think I care to do that. I don't like game hard for the sake of hard. I'm okay with like a hard game every now and then, but I just kind of thought, I don't know, Hollow Knight felt so perfect. It just looked annoying. Like, that was my thought, is it just didn't look fun. It looked annoying. Can I just get rid of this? Oh, I can't. Okay. I guess I can't use this in here. I don't know. It's like, I like difficulty in games, but if it's like, I'm gonna be difficult for like, in like an annoying way, then I'm just kind of like, I'm done, dude. I don't really care for like, the mechanic is that it's tedious. And that's the hard part. It's like, okay, whatever. I don't know. That's just kind of what I observed with Silk Song, was like, it just looked tedious, or yeah, I don't know. Then again, maybe I'm a Metroidvania hater now. Doubt it, but you know. The world is so big, yeah. Path of Pain right now again? Ew. I don't know, like... I think I found whenever I was going through a lot of like... Because I went through a lot of FromSoft games, right? I played Bloodborne, I played all of Dark Souls, 1, 2, and 3, plus a lot of the DLC, and Elden Ring. I think I found that I just don't care for like a lot of people that try to replicate FromSoft stuff. Okay, buddy. Because I don't think they do it right. I just don't think they do it right. I don't think they have the sauce. It's why I refuse to play a lot of Souls-likes now. Okay. Because it's just like, I don't know, it's like they don't learn the right lesson. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna get hit. Nope. Okay. Oh. God damn it. It's every time I jump. I should really just remember to move. It's hard to tell because it's like you don't have time to turn the camera, really. But yeah, I played Hollow Knight. I thought Hollow Knight was like perfect in terms of like difficulty. And so when people are like, yeah, this game is harder and like more tedious, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care to play that. But I like Metroidvanias, even if I've come to realize Metroid as a series is something I have a lot of beef with. In terms of gameplay and only gameplay. Vibes for Metroid, music for Metroid, story for Metroid, immaculate. Gameplay for Metroid, I do not like the stuff that they do in that series. This way. Oh, is it the one where you like jump and cleave them in the face or something? I kind of remember that. Yeah, I've only played one 3D Metroid, so maybe I'd feel... I don't know, I'd have to try. I'd have to try, you know, I didn't have the problem that I chiefly have with 2D Metroids. With the 3D one that I played. Damn, how long has that cheese been in there? Gross. Food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. I'd head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea. Yeah, I do have beef with Prime. But it was different beef than the 2D stuff. I guess it was refrigerated. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh no. What happened? cheese? Did husband move it? Where in the world did we put it? Sorry, I need thinking time. Take cheese to husband? You do that, I try to remember. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Meow. I guess the best food comes from Warden. Oh. See, I've not played Prime 4. I've only played Prime 1. Prime 1, my beef was just some of the platforming in first person felt awkward. And I didn't like that the upgrades boiled down to just keys. It was just open this door. Okay, now you can open this door. It's like, okay, I wanted more movement stuff. Good smell. Ooh, have a good lurking, Nox. And hi, Zekval. Welcome in. What you have? Oh. And then Prime does this thing where it's like, we're gonna tell you kind of where you should go, but only after like an hour or so of you being lost. I'm like, you could have made that timer a little shorter. Like, I get it, you're supposed to be immersed in the game or whatever, but I think that that was like obnoxiously too long. They could have made it a little bit shorter and it would have been fine. The amount of times that it was like, oh, you went the wrong way. Okay, go all the way back over here. It's like, oh my god, why? Why? Yeah, but everything for the different beams, it was like purple enemy gets killed by purple beam. Blue enemy gets killed by blue beam. You know, it kind of just boiled down to that, and I would have rather they didn't do that. It's like you can open the purple lock with the purple beam. It was, I don't know. It was just a bit too much. It's not really yellow paint. It was just like, I wanted cool movement tech and stuff because I felt like Metroid did that really well with the 2D games, but like with Prime, it was like, you get a purple beam, you get a blue one, you get this one. I don't know. I just wanted a little bit more variety.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi, Slime. Hi, Slime. Hi, Slime. Yeah, I do feel like you get those kind of late though with Prime 1. Oh wait, I do need to grab the soup. Oh, wrong way. That's very mean. I know, I'm the worst. What can I even do in here? There's definitely chests to get. Yeah, I wanted more movement in Prime 1, but like overall I did like Prime 1. The gripes I have with the 2D ones, I don't want to like go into the whole thing because I know some people are gonna definitely disagree, but rooms in Metroid 2, like the 2D ones, I found typically boil down to hit the correct tile with the correct weapon, and you should just kind of hit everything, and I was just like, okay, I don't know. I want the better soup. I don't know. To me, it was just hit correct tile with like correct weapon. And I think part of the problem I had was like, I'm so late to the Metroid train that almost everybody and their dog has played them. And now people don't understand the concept of like someone being new to the game. And so whenever I was playing them on stream, there were people that were just like, haha, you forgot. Haha, you didn't realize that you didn't hit the thing with the missile. You hit it with the other beam, but you didn't hit it with the missile. And it was just so much all the time. And I realized every single Metroid stream, I just felt nervous because the whole time it was just people heckling and kind of making me feel like I was stupid, and I just didn't enjoy it. And now I'm like, I'm unfortunately like probably never streaming a Metroid again. Like, at least not a 2D one. Because I got tired of every time I would stream Metroid, I would end stream and just feel kind of like bad. And it's like, I could schedule a game in which I play the game and we all have fun. Or I could schedule a game that, yeah, I'm having a new experience, but people are like heckling me and the vibes are bad and I'm tired, dude. Like, I'm tired. Like, I was sitting there like, but if the choice was Metroid or if it was play Resident Evil Rando Seed again, I'm like, dude, I want to play the Resident Evil Rando Seed. We always have fun with that. I have fun with that. I'm not getting told how stupid I am because I didn't use the Hoinky Bloinky missile on the Ooby Gooby tile. Like, buh, you know? And it was just not engaging. It was not engaging to shoot funny tile with funny weapon over and over again. That'd be every freaking room. And then people telling me how stupid I am because I forgot the splinky woinky gun instead of the, you know, instead of using the big booby one or something. I don't know. It was just annoying. And I try to not let fandoms ruin stuff for me, but God, they have come so close with Metroid. They have come, the people who came in to be mean, they have come so fucking close with Metroid. Like, it's gonna take a lot for me to ever try another Metroid. It's just not fun. Like, ugh. There was one person who came in and they got mad that I got mad at Samus and they were like, Samus is so much better than you. I'm like, bitch, are you saying that to me about a fictional fucking character? Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, I'm supposed to do that. Oh, we've been here before. I'm supposed to do that, top 10. Okay, so I did this short the other day. Was that during Super? It was partially, it was during all of them. I've played this game before, but it was 17 years ago. Yeah, we banned people, but it felt like no matter what we did, there's just more and more and more. People were just mean. But people will try to backseat anything. I've had people try to backseat a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer. Like it was a legitimate, just straight up normal run of Banjo-Kazooie. I was like, I don't know why you're trying to tell me there's a Jiggy here. It's randomized. People try to backseat anything. Yeah, people, they'll I've had people try to backseat just chatting before. Like, it's crazy. Oh my God, people trying to tell me about Star Fox stuff. I'm like, they're like trying to mansplain Dinosaur Planet to me. I'm like, did you know I'm one of the first people that like uncovered some of the freaking unseen areas when the ROM leaked? I was one of the first people that documented it. Like, I was one of the first people there. Did you know that? You're gonna tell me what Dinosaur Planet is? Sure. Tell me about Shabunga, I guess. But I also don't want to be like, Armin, do you know who I am? But it's crazy how people will just backseat anything. They'll backseat anything, and they will also... they'll assume ignorance, and they'll also assume you're stupid. That's another thing I've had to run into as a content creator, is people assume you're stupid. I'm like... I know there's things I don't know about in the world. But like, good Lord, I swear I'm not stupid. Oh, they were trying to backseat what we were chatting about. That's what it was. And I was like, bro, are we dead ass right now? Oh wait, I need to go talk to her again. That's what I need to do. I'm stupid. I was like, where am I going? That's right, I go talk to her again. Why ain't no talk for 3 hours minimum? We talked for 2 today. We did. We went over the time. We put key in nearby room, so no forgetting. Oh, okay. Yeah, surely this will work. Yeah. But no, I've tried to not let Metroid get ruined by people, but it is a hard battle. It is a hard battle. I think I need to let Metroid sit for a while before I even consider engaging with anything with it again, because it was just a lot. Oh my god, people, I beat it way faster than you. Cool. Were you also streaming it and talking to a bunch of people? Greeting raiders, were you doing that? Saying thank you to subs? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, there are people that complained the first time I played Super Metroid. There's gonna be a Giga Blurbo video about this, by the way. There are people that complained because they wanted me to do speedrun tactics my first time playing the game. Oh yeah, I love Zelda games too. I just haven't played this one in 17 years. I've played Ocarina of Time probably 20 times in the last year. Yeah, I was playing it for the first time. People were upset that I didn't use speedrun tactics. I thought about Liza P in Metroid. Liza P is another thing that I'm like, that game had so much promise, and then the second half happens, and it's like, wow. That game made me lose any sort of confidence in any studio other than FromSoft when it comes to handling a Souls-like. Straight up. Straight up. That was the game that made me go, you know, I think you guys should just let FromSoft handle this. The first half of Liza P is really good. Liza P, second half, oh my god, I fucking hated it. I hated it. I'm sorry. It was so... Oh, I don't have a key. It made me so mad. It was just go through the same areas again, but it's got... everybody has status effect stuff now, and I was like, really? Oh no. Yeah. There's a certain point, I think it's after the, like, Romeo fight, in which... It just goes downhill. The rest of it, like, that first half was so good, and then they lost the plot so hard, in my humble opinion. But no, that and Lords of the Fallen, I was like, no. I'm just, if it's a Souls-like, I'm just gonna, it's gotta be from FromSoft, because I just don't trust these people. Oh. There we go. There we go. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have no confidence in any non-FromSoft Souls-like anymore. Like, it's... They sometimes start off really good, but then after a certain point, I feel like they lose the sauce. But you guys are free to disagree, honestly. Maybe one day I'll go back to Liza P. I actually thought about putting that as a subathon thing. And then having, like, booze on hand. Having boobs on hand? Dude, I always have boobs on hand. I've played a Neo-like, but I've not played Neo. I've played a lot of Elden Ring. I've played like 200 plus hours of Elden Ring. I know Merp and I, wait, would you guys be down for the revenge run with me and Merp against the Elden Ring randomizer? Because we did that when we were both new streamers. And we've been thinking about doing that again. Randomizer seamless co-op. We've been thinking about running it back. We did it and we had the shittiest luck and it was hilarious. Oh, it was so good, chat. This was back in ye olden, like we were both early 1.0 era. When you have all these other collabs, true. I have to run it back in a big walk with Miss Eve and Ivy and Miss P. And then we've got me and Daniel we're finding time to play RE6, and then Cap and I have to play RE5, and then I'm gonna try to space it out though so that there's only 2 collabs a week. Tops. Yeah, dude, I want to do the 7-man one again. It's just hard getting everybody's schedule. Oh, I see the vision. I'm dumb. I see the vision now. Yeah, I'm trying to like, unless it's somebody's birthday, that's the only instance in which I'm like, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it to like 2. Because definitely after yesterday, I'm like, that was super fun. I loved both of those collabs so much. I don't need to do that again though. That was a lot. Oh, I see. Ah! Bitch! Okay. You want to play that game, huh? You want to play that game? Samara, you paid that guy, didn't you? Alright, come here. Come here. Daddy's pissed. Daddy's fucking mad. Come here. No. No, Daddy wants some explosions. Thank you. No, fuck you. Die. I was up until 2 a.m. and I woke up at 9 today. I don't know why I was so awake at 9. I mean, I guess it's 7 hours. I have found that 7 hours... Well, no, I think I went to bed at like 3. 7 hours is usually like... Oh god. Is usually like... I feel the best at 7 hours. I don't feel great at 8 hours. I don't feel good at 6 hours. But 7 hours, good. I need a new emote. For what? I am gonna be getting emotes soon. Oh, please. Okay. Thank God. Oh, grr. Grr. Yeah, I realized in... Oh, it was a couple years ago. I think it was, this when I was working my old job. That 7 hours felt good. But 8 hours felt bad. But 6 hours also felt bad. I was like, okay, 7 is probably my, like, good point. I try not to nap at all, and usually if I nap, it's because I am sick. Like, I use napping as like a, I do not feel good, and I'm gonna hit the reset button. Night-night. See, I used to nap all the time, but I kind of found that I felt worse. Like, overall, I just felt worse. I don't know. I think I'm not built for them. Or something. Yeah, like, I nap if I feel sick and if I don't know. Generally speaking, I don't have issues like feeling like I need a nap unless I feel sick or like I didn't sleep well. Hi, Angel Crab! Wait, what? Noodles? Dude, it's like the wet part of the soup. Welcome in! How's your day been? Yeah, I think my brain, it does a big ol' like being awake until usually 1 to 2 a.m. is when I start to get tired, but it depends on the day. And if I've been streaming, I usually have to stay awake for an hour after because I can't sleep otherwise. We have been in here before. We have not been there though. This feels like a side quest, mayhaps.
Hi.
Hi, Ryan. Did we do the floor puzzle? We did. Oh, we only did half of it. But now we can do it again. I think. Because, yeah, we can... I pushed that down. Now that's there. And now I can break this. My mod sniff... Yeah, definitely purple. Oh. Oops. Huh. Can I do something? Can I like... There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Hello, Moo. Yeah. Yeah, going straight to bed, unless I'm sick, I cannot do it. I'm just I cannot. I'm a goofy goober. I got too much awakeness, so I have to be awake for a little bit. But yesterday I did go to bed, like, not immediately, but pretty quickly. Okay. I see the... Oh. Maybe. Okay, we could try this. This will not work. But it could... It could... No. That will not work. Hold on. That one's not lined up, though. I do this. New menu. Patent. We're gonna get a Nintendo Direct soon, I think. I say soon, it's probably gonna be in September. Sliding block puzzle. Do mods sniff wet dog fur? I guess they do. Can I play this as BQ? I have no idea. Maybe. Usually they have a direct in September. So it's kind of like a no dud to say that it's going to be in September, but I think that's when we're going to get the Ocarina of Time stuff. More people said no. They said smelling fur. That's different. Well, guess what? It doesn't matter what they say because we're doing it! Probably. Hold on. I see the vision. Maybe? No. Maybe. Okay. Hold on. I'm thonking. I'm just moving that for a second. No. Dinner. Huh? I just take the two from the background and sit on the buttons. Couldn't I just... That's one too many. Wait a second. Amalia has it, are we sure? Yeah. If I do that, I can push you there or I can push you there. If I push you this way, you go there. I don't know if that actually helps though. Then where can I even push you? Well, hold on. Just kidding. This one has to stay here to catch whatever one slides forward. Okay. But then which one goes first? Wait! 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 We push this one first. This way. Because that one's not going to land there anyways. Right? 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 And we can already do this with these two. We can already do this with these two. Yeah. Yeah. You guys were making me nervous! Why are you making me nervous? The rule of circle. I'm gonna show you a circle. Be nervous for content? Alright, time to boot up Resi. I'm so nervous. I'm always nervous, honestly. That's part of the generalized anxiety disorder. Deagle's like, I'm sat, I'm sat, I'm sat. Why do we want to do that? I guess now we have shortcuts, right?
Hi.
Hello, welcome in. You know, this is what we need in Resident Evil. We need Mr. X fisting you while you do a block puzzle. Like a slidey block puzzle. Do not. You know what, Amalia? Yeah? I do know what. I'm just saying it'd go kind of crazy. Gamers never look up. You want to rephrase it? No. Yeah, Dream. I love the places with the big and the small yaoi. Oh. Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. When they creak, it's real good. I really hope that's a key. Ooh, ah. Yay! Sometimes I accidentally wake people up with my words. Where your title looks like on this Discord. I hope it says I love the wet. I love the wet pee. Hell yeah! I love the wet pee. Hell yeah. Dude, I love the wet pee. Someone should screenshot that. When is the no-hit run? Do people do no-hit run Zeldas? They probably do. I feel like, would that even, I don't know. I don't know. Would that, I don't know, like no-hit Dark Souls is super fun. It's already in keys. Oh, perfect. It's been, oh, I see. Is that why Eve came running in here so quickly? I feel like she was awake earlier than normal. She must have sensed it. Let's go this way. We have a key now. Hero mode is double damage. I don't know if I feel like doing hero mode. I kind of want to do Master Quest maybe for Ocarina of Time. Ah, that's mean. Oh. Wait. Speedrun? Okay. Dry pea? Wait, is that what they call a kidney stone? Is dry pea? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, look, it's Ordon. Ordon Village. It's the farm. Run speed? That's different. Wait. Where the hecky? I've already been there. Let's go this way. I think for me to do a challenge run like that, I have to like super love a game and have to be like hyper fixating super hard on it. No. Whatever you're about to suggest, no. That's my answer to that. Mad. No. I sense that I said something and I've put an idea. Oh, well that's helpful. Nobody calls it dry pea? Oh, okay. You know... Oh. Well, I guess I can fight this guy now. I didn't say no Daki. Oh. 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 No, what did you want to say back here? I don't think we'd quite reached. Yeah, whatever, girl. Oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. Please. Yippee! Welcome back from work! Should I? Oh, I need to shoot that man. I'm gonna shoot that man. We gotta shoot him. I've got enough. No! You put your little fingers down. Put them down. Put your fingers down right now. Evil. You're a scheming evil. Oh, wait a second. Amalia has an idea. I was wondering what we did with you. Is there... Are you armed and loaded? And ready to go? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Ow. Or what? Or else I'll find something worse than a bucket.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
And here I was, confused about why you exist. I put my— No! No! That's not what I meant! Thank you for the care package. I'm gonna get some doggy style. When are we gonna fit that in the schedule? We've got to go back to Pikmin at some point. We've got Leaflet Polygo
Hi.
next week. We have maybe Big Walk 2. Doggy Style is so good. I love that. I love Doggy Style. I love Doggy Style every day of the week. Hi, Tarvold! I have Doggy Style every day. It is delicious, and I get my Doggy Style at checkout using code Amalia for 10% off. Yeah, sometimes you need Doggy Style multiple times a day. I get it. I understand. Yeah, 10% off of your order. You can get Doggy Style if you use code Amalia at checkout. Blow that man up. End his whole career. Okay, there we go. It's delicious! And you know, it's got an apple-y flavor, and they say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. They really mean a doggy style a day keeps the doctor away. That sounds exhausting. Oh, I don't think so. Wait. Never mind. I don't. You have to sell a lot of tubs to get your own flavor. If we sell a bunch of tubs, I can get my own flavor. Ow! Oh, I don't know what I expect. Oh, God. Oh, that's not the right button. But, you know, maybe that would still do something. Oh, I don't like this room. I don't like this room. I don't like this room. Ow. Can I? Oh, I don't like anything happening here. Can y'all not? Oh, God. You know, some of you guys probably do need to go to church. Some of you guys, especially the streamer. When was the last time I was in a church? I think it was for a funeral. Yeah, it was for a no. No. Yes. No, it was a wedding. It was a wedding, actually. It was a wedding. It was my stepbrother's. Is it actually decent? I mean, yes. Like, every time I be streaming, I got the gamer subs. Every time I be editing, I got the gamer subs. Why can we drink grandma's ashes? Because it's delicious. Hi, Zeus. I have very thankfully not had to go to a funeral in a little while, and I would really like to keep it that way. I would really like to keep it that way. Why does it look like that? It's even got a flared base. And a heart. The flared base is very important. And it's the bedroom key. I think the Yaois are having sex. We finally found the key. Why is this when I get a 35 stream streak? Would you rather it have been like a 69 one? This dungeon, ow, is not as bad as I remember it being. I remember it being really confusing, but I was also very young. Oh, hello. You safe. I drink husband soup, feel much better, so I come find you. Bedroom right above us, I take you there. How did I get here? Oh, up this ladder. Hey, if it's all the same to you, okay, I'll escort her to the door, but I kind of want to go get more soup. Did you cheese the soup? I believe I did. I like this dungeon a lot now, actually. Hey girly, I'm gonna go get some more soup because I love the wet part of the soup. It is really delicious, and I will be right back, okay, girly? Why do y'all have... Y'all... Something's wrong with their dogs. You know? Look at all those treasure chests that I didn't go grab. They're probably just rupees. Let's be so for real. Which honestly, we do kind of need money. But, we might be okay. Why didn't you just say broth? I forgot. Hey, where is he? Dude, there's like a salmon head in there. Oh my god. This is just like Splatoon. Cap, can we have the superb soup? Can we have that? Cap, oh hi Cap, can we have superb soup? Can we have the soup?
Is that with or without the not wet part?
With the wet part.
About the not wet.
I think you have to have the not wet part to put it in the wet part. What do you mean?
I have 3 bombs.
I keep one in my special pocket.
There's a reason your streams are 18 plus.
Wow! Okay, buddy. Wait, can I? How do I refill this? Can I refill this with this? There we go. Now, why didn't you have 3 bombs, Cap?
Didn't need it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was doing the video game stuff. I was playing the game and having fun. Well, okay. You just gotta
Whole game with water bomb.
play the whole game with water bombs. You're crazy.
Get good.
You get good. Non-water bomb make go faster. Okay. My gamers. We go this way. Wait, no, we save. No, don't. I hear you listening to me. Why are you doing that? There was no level 5 hype train. You are insane. You're lying. My prison pocket? I've never been to prison. I don't have one of those pockets. Government assigned the prison pocket. Do I care to go in here? You can't disprove it. The only thing, if you ever look up, like, my criminal record, you'll see that I had a speeding ticket not a speeding ticket, just a ticket. It was not a speeding ticket. I had a ticket because my tag expired. Oh no. Woe is me. I'm the worstest, bestest criminal ever. I know. It came with my Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. A prison pocket means asshole. No, it doesn't. You don't get an asshole when you're in prison. That's not how that works. I think you have the asshole when you're born. So it'd be your birth pocket. No, I don't think I like that either. She doesn't know? I probably don't. You shove shit up the... No. What? What? Usually shit comes out of that. I think you need to go back to anatomy and biology. This is bedroom. You unlock it, huh? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, there was no level 5 hype train. You're insane. You trust Samara over me?
That over you. Surprised. Ball back.
Be gone with you.
Also sent
You sent me a DM. Is it DM dinner? What do you mean? What? I'm confused. Oh! Do you need me to mute? I don't know. Cap is asking if he is allowed to vacuum. How fast can you vacuum? $60? Oh no. 60 seconds? We can pause for 60 seconds. We can pause and I'll play clips. Oh yeah, he's been working on the wall. We're doing renovations. I'll play clips. For a minute. Yeah, I'll run ads. I'll do that too. Okay. Be right back. Wait, I want the new video. It's not on here yet. No, hold on.
Look sharp, Drago. We've got a raid coming in.
Why is Cap thanking PPs? I can't thumb type. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Coming in. We had to pause for a second. Cap needed to run the vacuum. So I don't want to blast Jill's ears. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Hello. We're about to do the boss of Snow Peak. That's true. That we do PP talk a lot. Like peefin'. Peefin' and beefin'. You have key, so open door, please. Wait, look at her little side eye. Cute. Rar, ew. But yeah, thank you Raiders for raiding in. If you guys gotta do any post-stream stuff, take care of yourselves. We're about to do the boss. Is PPL true? Hi, Merc. Sylvain, thank you for the 2:30 stream streak. I don't know why that stuff pops in so late sometimes. Oh yeah, butt COVID. Bovid. The lock is heart-shaped because they're in Lerv. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Oh, I don't have COVID now. I've not had COVID in several years. Here, Mirror, you look at it all. So pretty. Pretty. Silly looking. Oh, got him. Pretty. Pretty, Mirror, lovely. Not take mirror. Okay, lady, you can keep it. Grrr. Glurm. Why can't I move? Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Dude, ma'am, you look huge. Come here. You look huge. Oh, no, no. Oh, you look huge. What? Wait, she's kind of hot with those fangs, though. You know, oh, dude, she's doing the worm. Size shaming? No, no, you look huge. Affectionate. Oh! Yeah? You can't call- no, huge, affectionate. Oh, please don't stab me. Oh, I'm in fucking agony, huh? Is she in one of them? Oh, she's in the bit. Never mind. I got my answer. Oh, please don't. Oh, at least I got one of them, right, chat? Oh, well, well, well. Wow, dirt bike? That's a mud bike to you. Mud bike, because I'm wet like the best part of the soup. I'm wet with sweat because I'm gaming. Ow. What the fuck? Don't you what the fuck me? Oh, uh-oh. Not good. Oh, hello. This music is good. It's very creepy. Oh, that was the part in which I should have gone after them. Ooh. Oh, missed. Yo.
Amalia Y. How could you be like
Yeah.
this? Where did it all go so terribly wrong?
I ask myself that every day. This is a good game. I agree. I agree. Mommy spank me. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I don't think I'm into spanking. I don't know. I mean, if you, I don't know. If she's a nice mommy, maybe she can for me. I don't know. Oh, that's the you can go beat 'em up theme. I'm missing so much. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ow. Me next. But if Leon's doing the spanking, okay, he can do a lot more to me than spank. He can kill me. It's fine. Uh-oh. Yeah? Oh, girl, you missed. All right, hold on, oh, huh? Hold on to what? Amelia? But then what if we get confused? Because, like, our names are so similar. Why do you keep throwing it that way, or like the other way from where you should be throwing it. You're facing forward, and then I pull it out and I go into first person to aim, and then you move. You need to make a journal of hello. Hello. Wait a second. You're gonna say that about Leon in front of his father, Deagle Deagle? Oh wait, is she already dead? I thought there was a whole other phase. Oh, okay. Bye. Bye. That was the whole other phase? Oh. Love is not as strong as ball. True. Oh, I hope the little Yaoi is okay. We have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left, senpai. Still, I feel a bit bad about the way we treated that girl. I think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. Dude, yeah, she kind of turned into a yandere. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces, senpai. We have to before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. And then Linkle fucking died. What wrong with me? Very strange, you just dreaming. Oh. Yaoi, mirror you gave. Forget the mirror, Yaoi. Look into eyes of Yaoi. The eyes of Yaoi. Thank you for the gifted sub, too. Foxon. Thank you so much. I'm using my Yaoi eyes. Look in reflection of Yaoi's eyes. Their true beauty. So true. Okay, wait, hold on. He is huge. Wait. Kinda. It's kinda, you know. It's kinda... like, you know, a big guy that pick you up like that. I mean, you know. What are you trying? Ah! How tall is Leon again? How tall is Leon? I'm just musing aloud. Tall enough? 5'4"? No, he's not. 6. No! My love. Oh. How tall is Leon Kennedy?
Chat. She can't get over the Yeti stubble. Am I right? Or
The
am I
Yaoi
right?
stubble. Some people are saying 5'11". That's fine. That's fine. That's still taller than me. He's got big arms. I found next to this picture of Claire coming on to him. Good for her, I think. Wait, coming on to him or like... never mind. That's fine. 5'11". Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. He can still kill me. I think they came everywhere. Oh, Will, I know it's a lot to come into stream and see the Yaois having Yaoi, but damn, 100%. Goodbye, Will. Hello, Will. Goodbye, Will. Both really or about to? Good for her. Samara said dick. Samara said dick. Ga 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 ga. I said dichotomy. I'll dick your Tommy. Bruh. Dichotomy this! Die kut u me. Diukutume. That's how you say that. What? What? What do you mean it's rage bait hour?
Get down!
You're right. We don't see it at first, right? You played FF. Yeah. I know the memes about never trust male aura. Dichotomy. I don't know that meme. It used to be don't trust male Mikote. You missed a Poe? That's fine. Oh wait, I guess we could just warp.
Hi!
Yeah. I was gonna play this on Monday, but I don't think Cap is gonna be here, which is kind of a bummer, but yeah. The leg end of Pogue. Jammers. Twilight Drago. Going Cap Stead? I don't think I'm qualified for that. Night night Elaine, have a good sleep. I think I go here. We're gonna go to He Ule Thield. The moral support? He hit me with the 6-7 again. We gotta kill this guy. 2 letters. Why is he smooching at me? My bussiness is concluded. Okay. Thank you for your bussiness. He just thinks that Link is a furry. You know? He's like, damn, that's Link with a funky fursuit. No, it's okay. My brain was buffering. Well, if it isn't one of my favorite... Get out of here, Dave! I see that pinned again, and I want to remind you, I'm shaking my fist at you. Grr. I accidentally did the jork it motion with my hand, not the fist. That's not the same. I did not mean to do that. Never mind. Dude, direct busting. Yeah, I accidentally did that. My bad. Good thing I don't have hand tracking. I think I'm gonna accidentally jork it a lot when I have hand tracking. Who are you gonna shake? I'm gonna shake Dave. Dave said that, okay, so there was a whole bit today where we found out something horrible about my name, and I have to rebrand. I'm rebranding because my name is cursed. So we were trying to come up with a new name for me because my name is cursed. And Dave was like, you should be Dirt Bike. And I was like, no. Where am I going? The meds have worn off. How cursed? How many letters is in Amalia? How many letters is in Solaris? It's real bad. It's real bad, chat.
What can I say except you're welcome?
It's real bad. Is this the right way? Oh, that's a lady. So I was like, well, we're gonna have to change this. This is the incorrect way. Puppy.
Location
I
confirmed.
love you. Come
Sending
here.
supplies.
Let me love you. Let me love you. I love you. God, you look like Leon. Okay, you're coming with me. You're coming with me. Come here, Leon. We're gonna make it out of Hyrule Castle Town. Where's my Leon? This is an outrage. The S stands for shakes you. True. The S stands for shakes you silly. Leon in his fursuit. Bark, bark. Woof, woof. Oh, the guy is not here. I would take him on a big walk with a little collar and stuff. Sacred Grove is near this mark. Who knows? Oh, Leon is a puppy. He's absolutely a puppy. He's like golden retriever energy. Who just DM'd me? Who DM'd me? I'm gonna... Pure, what the fuck did you just send me? Wait. Huh? I stare deeply into the depths and it refuses to flinch. Oh no. Oh no, this is one of those fanning wikis. Oh no. Oh, this very real picture of him proposing to Claire. Pierre, what the fuck did you send me? Whenever he is not on duty, Leon likes to spend his time with his dog 4RE4 and does so on many occasions. He is also big on going to either gun ranges or training in the hollow rooms. What is a hollow room? Oh. It's like a simulation. With either his wife or by himself. He enjoys playing poker on a Friday or Saturday night and plays with either his wife or one-legged dog. Whoa! Huh? His... I'm sorry. What? Okay, first of all, he's playing poker with a dog. Second of all, what happened to that dog? Okay, this sentence scares me. Leon is capable of making efficient use of heavy weapons. Why is heavy in quotations? What does that mean? Heavy. Yeah, they use their free will. No, this has to be somebody wrote this. There is foreplay with him and Claire. Heavy. Dude, how he playing poker with his dog? Is he okay? Is he good? It says alternate timeline. Hold on. Is there another one? Is there another one? Hold on. Oh, there's multiple. My gamers, hold on. We have been sent a treasure trove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 Leons. This one just says that his wife is Ada Wong. Okay. I just saw the word tentacle. I'm going back. I'm hitting the back button. I'm hitting the back button. I'm hitting the back button. That one's for later, yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing anything particularly meme-worthy. However... This one says he has a daughter named Deborah. I'm getting out of this. We cannot do this. We have to Twilight Princess. Yeah. See in here, you and your fucking bitches don't intimidate me. Who the fuck is Vector? Wait. Like the Sonic guy? Wait. I don't... Wait. Here, what the fuck did you send me? Here, what did you send me? What is this? I'm gonna go insane. I'm already there, I think. It won't let me leave the page and I'm scared. It won't let me leave the page. I have several questions. You know, I don't know if I have answers for those. You know, with this, you know what? There's worse people to be trapped with. It's like we're like halfway to Ram Ranch, you know? 17 Mr. X's at Nest. This should be shut. Oh my god. You know what? It's like it goes with the branding. Yeah, night night, Samara. Have a good sleep. We should probably go to the Grove. Is that a no? No, no, no! I forgot you were even. No! Why are you? No! You can't do that to me! I have a project I have to work on after this. I have to record today, or I'm cooked. I have to record at least part of this thing, kind of, probably. Well, I have to finish the script too. Because it's a long one. Is it a deadline? Kind of, but not really. You guys will understand when it happens. You'll be like, oh. It can be a reward. True, it could be a reward. I might mistake you for a grain and put you in my cereal! When you look at me with those great big eyes, I don't like that. I have, and she gets upset. She's like, I can smell them on you. Just like Riku, yeah? I know you have bugs. He got them bugs in him. Inside of him are many bugs, and they're all gay. Oh wait, no, we need to go. We need to warp. Although we've done the mini game. Yeah, there was a bug ninja in Naruto. I can't remember what their name is though. The Ploxes are gay. True, dude. Oogie Boogie Oshi. Huge. Shino, that's his name. That's his name, yeah. His name was Daryl. Yeah, my favorite Naruto character, Daryl. I believe this is the way. Is the North Hyrule Field, does that have a big piter in it? I was told to avoid all caves in North Hyrule Field. Just blocks? Rah. I was gonna get the— oh my god, it's a man. Okay, hold on. So no one can correct. Yeah. Ignore the caves in the north. Is what I was told. Piters. Piters are there. It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? And how our world has changed. Damn, that tree got a tree growing out of it. I knew you would come. I have heard of your brave acts from Telma. I have known her circle of friends since my youth, and as of late, we have begun to work toward a common goal. So let me tell you a story. You know about the far side of the deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred... I don't know, man. I have not seen anything like that. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I'm sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Senpai, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient powers sleeping in the temple? I knew you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Huh? Oh. Oh. He flies like a dream, believe me. Well, you will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. You know what? You're right. I will make it. Where am I going? Oh! Where do I go now? Do they not notice the big portals of doom? Uh-oh. Forward. Okay. Can you look at me, the little bridge? Oh. I didn't lock in. I didn't lock in, chat.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. Hi, Macintosh. Hi, Macintosh. Ooh. My chicken's going crazy. I hope it's still open. I need clothes. Yeah, we got so much clothes at the soup store. Also, this person named Soup came in and they were very concerned. They were like, you like the wet part of what? Oh, did I do this? Oh yeah, I should probably get the other sword thingy. Did I get this? I guess I did. I guess I did. Oh, can I talk to you? I thought that bitch was about to call me a twink. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo, I am golden, not for you. Ooh? Oh, cuckoo. That's right. Cuckoo, you. Ooh. Oh, you're so smart. Yeah, Minna calls me senpai. Oh, not you again. Go throw a moon at somebody. Oh. Have fun with the analog mod. I've never tried that before. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Where's this bitch? I hope he doesn't throw a moon at me. He can throw a moon at someone else. Go away! No, I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, I haven't seen my cock in a while. We should change that. Where is he? Is he above me? Oh, there you are. What? That's what we named the horse. Your mom. Hi, Mom. My bad. My bad. Wait, where did the little fella go? Oh yeah, there's no map because it hates me. Have a good lurky, Mark. Wah 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 wah. And if I were to light you guys on fire, would you F off? No, you probably would still come at me and be annoying and also on fire, which would be extra annoying because then I would get burned. Go away. Go away. How did he even make those guys anyways? Does the little guy, does he have like a cloaca? Is that how he births the puppets? You. He poops them? That seems kind of painful. You know what? It's time to go the wolfy style or whatever, doggy style. Ow. Ah. You got the post soul. Zetwitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Oh, I know. Oh, I know this is the guy from Majorly Mask. I've actually played Majora's Mask since I played this, so I get the context now. Wait a second. Two unlit torches next to each other. I've played a Zelda game before. Oh my god. There you are. I hate this mother trucker. I freaking hate this guy. I hate him. I'm angry. I hate him. Get out of here. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, maybe they made up, yeah. No, you're made of wood. You should sink. Well, this is really pretty, though. Wood floats? Ah! That was scary. What is that flashing? Who up flashing in the woods? Flash in the trees. Hi, Argo! They've never confirmed it? Huh. Bum 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 bum. Get out of my face, or I'll cry, and I'll bite. I wish to go through here. I thought they already made that canon. Maybe I'm crazy though. Zelda stuff is so like hard to figure out what is canon and what's not because people will just there's like so many myths at this point. And it's infected the like wikis and stuff. I know people say that he is the hero time, which I thought that was canon. You know what? When is Amalia Solaris gonna be canon? That's what I want to know. Don't touch me. Don't. You. Hey, Alpha! Ooh, yes, let's go. Enjoy all of those. Yeah, I think canon's a suggestion. I have the Hyrule Historia. It's over on the other side of the room, though. Splatoon Raiders is super fun. I don't think this game was ever considered to not be canon, was it? I don't think it was. I mean, it's very beloved. Ow. I don't know where Bro went and I'm sad. Does it shoot cannonballs? Then it's probably a cannon. You know, I kind of thought I'd be sad about Wind Waker 2 getting canceled for this. But I also really like this game, so it's like, I won either way. I feel like the sound is not really directional in this. At least it's not for me. Yeah, it's all canon until it's not. You know... Canon is in the eye of the Drago. I've been here before. Who put a canon in? I mean, Leon. I will not elaborate. Oh, Wind Waker is my favorite. Out of the 3D Zeldas, probably my favorite Zelda, but I really like this one too. Stop pounding my ass. This is not a Chuck Tingle novel. Bam. Well, bam. Where is this bitch? Is there a better way to find him other than listen? Because shit sounds the same to me. I'm gonna start lighting things on fire. The flashing lights? Like that? Aha. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Wind Waker because they were wrong and bad and mistaken. But it's okay. A lot of them came around eventually. No, it's not. No. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to... You can't... No, 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 no. Bad mad. Bad mad. Bad. Evil. A new... No, yes. Child, why is the video game bullying me? Yellow, yellow shotgun shell. I'm trying, but the puppets get in my face. Chat. I hate doing this shit. This shit is the worst. Are you just back here again? Are you just behind the thick ass tree? No? But I haven't heard him. That's the thing, is I have not even heard him once. This one is trolly. You should all die, and it should hurt the whole time. There's the horn, yeah. Penis horn, penis horn, penis horn. But we've been here. Oh. Frick you, frick you, frick you, frick you! I don't like how his hat is a tentacle. Come back here, bitch. We have to do this more. Gamers don't look up. Yeah, I've not played this game in 17 years. Ow. True, I guess it is easier than me being Wolf Link. Give up! Oh no, I moved it! Hehe, that was fun. I'll tell you what, I'll let you into a secret place. I don't think I like that. I have heard of Fossil Fighters. I don't plan to play it on stream because I've heard of it, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe for Retro Week. Buh. So this is what they were talking about. Yeah, the place that we have been to before. Hello, giant fella. My old temple. I really hope it's not. Because you know what's in my old temple? Something I don't want. Ah, pick up. Snail! If we do the puzzle again, I cry. Surely no. The snail in the snarch. I think so, yeah. Twilight Princess is the same part of the timeline as Majora's Mask. Oh, brother, my favorite. Oh no, there's one more! Fuck. I didn't see that guy. Oh my god! You guys need to all... Okay, I'll beat you up first. You guys all together. All together. Okay, got him. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Papa. Bark 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 bark. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Bum bum. Bum. Can I pee on this thing? Can I pee on this guy? I want to pee on that guy. Whoa. Ooh, what is? Ow! Never mind. Yay! Oh man, it's the thingy. I got this. I got one of the snails. Wait, yeah, I kind of do hear the... Okay, Aha! I love Twilight Princess too. We are not doing this today, though. We are not doing this today. We are at 6.5 hours, which is kind of crazy. Like, I didn't think... I did not think we were gonna get through Snow Peak and then have this dungeon already ready today. Because we kind of like dilly-dallied a lot. We did a lot of wah-wah-wah. We did a lot of yap. Bits and stuff. It's been fun. I don't know when I'm gonna get to play this next because I was gonna put this on Monday, but I don't know if we're gonna have Cap available to run spider interference. We're at 6.5 hours and I am pretty hungry. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. But I had lots of fun today, and you know, tomorrow we are actually back. We are back tomorrow. We are back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Spyro. A Hero's Tale. I've never played it before. I have enjoyed the part we did play. Yeah, we're gonna play Spyro: A Hero's Tale. But I have started it. It's just I haven't gotten like super. I don't know. Oh no, I haven't gotten like super far. We may be halfway. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I have to get ready to go to the club with Kisa. True. Let's see who's up right now. Who up? Who up juicing they puffs, gamers? Who up juicing they puffs? But I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time. We'll be here. We're gonna play some Spyro. We're gonna yap and play some Spyro. Who up? What do we want? Do we want... Oh my god. Big walk, big walk, big walk, big walk, big walk, hold on. Big walk. Pocopia. I'm seeing a trend here. Big walk, Pocopia. Big walk. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Spyro. I really want to play more of this though. I just know that we have to schedule it for a day in which Cap is gonna be here because I can't do the final the fight for the boss fight for this dungeon, unfortunately. You gig it. Oh, you know what? Let's raid Key. We haven't raided Key in a while. I want to raid Key. Key is my sister on the Scaly Dragon side. We're gonna raid Key. Grab raid 1 if you have a sub. Grab raid 2 if you do not. We're gonna raid Key. Key is playing Cyberpunk, but Key likes to do lots of retro games as well. Let's go raid Key. Yeah. I adore you all. I feel weird ending stream early, but this is like normal time. It still feels weird though, because I'm still used to subathon time. Don't forget, we're doing Leaflet Pelago signups in the Discord. And Smiter Spare stuff, I'm going to be closing that soon.
Game over.
So yeah, do the joining of the Discord and all that if you guys want. Restart. I don't know, maybe if I make a lot of progress on this project that I have to have done in a little over a week, like a week and a half of a day, maybe I'll play an RE2 seed. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it in the Discord. We'll see. Because next week, we got Leaflet Pelago. So yeah. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Eat good food. Stay hydrated and treat yourselves nicely. The last part is important. Go say hi to Key. Go say hi to Key. Go say hi to Key. Remember, Leon likes to spend his Saturdays and Fridays playing poker with his one-legged dog. Yep. Bye, everybody! Or his wife. True. Bye-bye. Oh, hi.